more than I love life itself. And I guess that's why they called it the blues. Time on my GTS fun again. Save the playlist, live stream done, and click into it, and hopefully the mic's on. Oh, the telephone is loading. Right, hold on, to unhook from the Wi-Fi and hook back up. And I guess that's why they called it the blues. Time on my hands could be time spent with you. My telephone won't hook up. 2-3's in the house. Hello 2-3's. It's popped up, but there's still no picture. We've just got the loading. Right out on. We'll come right out of it again. And back in. There we go. Can we hear ourselves? Hello, hello, hello. Yes, I can hear myself. Right. It's on and it's working. Oh, how are you, 2-3's? All good, hopefully, sir. Laughing like children, living like lovers, rolling like thunder. And the picture and sound is all good. Good to hear, good to hear. What was the Next Nations? Oh, Fisherman's Ranch. Yes, it is going to be a second encounter. It is going to be a second encounter. They'll not have penalties on, surely. They can't have the penalties on. There is no penalties. What am I thinking about? Mr. Turismo has removed the penalties. People can drive whatever way they want. Not a minute. JJ is in the house. Cars is in the house. Hello, gentlemen. How are yous? JJ just had his COVID vaccination. Congratulations. I've had my 2 already. My mum and dad are torturing me already to get my booster. They're like, when are you meant to have your booster? They got their booster today. So they did. And I guess that's why they called it the blues. Time on my hands could be time spent with you. Laughing like children. What is it? They do. They don't. Cars. What are you talking about, boys? What are you talking about? Just had my COVID vaccine. They do. They don't. Is the do and don't game? Cars has his boost soon. JJ, do you reckon that McLaren is better than the Ferrari for this race? I was starting to get the hang of the Ferrari the other day after those 2 races I had in it. I was slow in it the first race, but the last 2 or 3 laps, I started realizing just how early you can put the power on it. The McLaren, no, the McLaren shit, says JJ. Again, whatever he says makes him look good, doesn't it, guys? He knows what he's doing. He's like, I know I dominated those races the other day, but the car I was in was shit. Sorry to tell you that. Tried Ferrari, and you're using it to try and improve your time. You're using a Ferrari to try and improve your time. I've seen a couple of others. Seen Fire up at the top, or Sam as well, but a badass time in the M4. So it is. Who else? Fire was in. Oh, he's changed. He's improved it. He was in the Atenza. He was in. He's now improved it in the Ferrari. What do we think? What do we think? I was starting the Ferrari. I was starting to get the feel of it in the Ferrari. At no point but in any of my races have I been the guy who's faster than other people. So I haven't. I'm always dropping back, or people is always catching me or pulling away from me, and then I just don't get no penalties, and everyone else messes up and gets a wee penalty here and there. That's like the only time I've been moving forward and stuff. You thought it might have been as good as a Ferrari. I had a couple of laps in it earlier there. You short shift the life out of it, I think, as well. Tried Ferrari, and you're using it to try and improve it. I caught that one. It seems like a pretty good mix of cars that you're able to use. I've also got my iPod down with me tonight, so we shall not be struggling to think of a song at all. There's Warwick Gavin, New Mercy, 1973. Oh, it's trying to remember how the bloody songs start now. I used to like that one. 1973, singing here we go again. Can't remember how it starts, god damn it. Yeah, beautiful, it's true. Since you've been gone, I can't breathe for the first time. I'm so moving on, yeah, yeah. Thanks to you, now I get what I want. Every time I think I'm growing up, I find out that I've just slipped back. Got it all wrong, you know. Feel younger than I did when I was younger on a backwards track. I've got a pillow behind me now to try and help with my back. My back's been really annoying me. After I get in, I'm sitting, I feel like I'm sitting much more upright now. We'll see how it goes. It wouldn't surprise me if we ended up changing that stuff. Cars is hoping to improve his time. I was happy enough with that one. I definitely have a 35 in me. I qualified a bit longer in the Sirocco rather than in the RCZ, and then when I jumped in the RCZ, I got that time, and one of the corners on the lap, this next corner at the end of this straight, outbraked myself and went way too wide in it. There was like another 2 or 3 tenths there. I mean, to be able to make up, because on other laps I was able to catch it loads on this corner. Right, need to try and get back into the flow in this year, and hopefully maybe at some point have a wee bit of speed instead of just being the slightly off the pace of everybody, but with plenty of consistency, nice and patient. You're struggling to get the traction in the Ferrari. It did take me a couple of races to realise just you need to be aggressive with it, like, for sure. It's a nice car to drive, but you can sink the boot down lovely in it, and at the end of the big straight you can slam it down into first gear, and it has a pretty nice first gear in it. And a bit of a back end, Colin McRae, my foot won't lift. It won't lift. He still thinks he can save it. There's our Colin. Colin is gone, man. Give up. You just want to get better than Jerry. What are you on at the moment? I'm gonna take that away. I'll put it back. Soon my back starts getting sore. So but I'm sitting up a bit too straight there. To be honest, you hate it. I didn't like it. My first drive in it was on Rory's stream the other night whenever Rory changed it as well. And I struggled the same as Rory. Rory had more pace than me. I heard him saying that he was catching me whenever I was in the lead. But yeah, I struggled for my pace, and then on lap 9 I done my personal best, and then lap 10 slightly faster again. So even in the second race spot that I used it, I ended up, I think, running pretty consistently in the mid 37s, which isn't that good really, like. Are you getting on to have any fun, JJ? Take me places perhaps I've never been before. What do I think, young man? Car is on a 37.9. You've definitely got faster than that in you. You've definitely got faster than that in you. I know, JJ. I've said that for a long time. I love this track too. It's a badass track. So it is. These next two straights. It's a badass track in real life as well. Remember Formula 1? I used to race here, and it's an exciting race. Loads of passes on the way into this one, and then more passes at the end of this straight. I think it used to be called the A1 ring. That's how I remembered, and the last time I played it in a Formula 1 game years ago. And I guess that's why they called it the blues. Time on my hands could be time spent with you, laughing like children, living like lovers, rolling like thunder under the covers. And I guess that's why they called it the blues. Don't wish it away, don't look at it like it's forever. Between you and me. Ray is in the house. Hello Ray, sir, how are you? Anyone else planning to get on this evening? Any more streamers that we might bump into? When I was in the RCZ, the Ferraris were almost able to drop you from, the slipstream on the exit of that corner every lap. Excuse me. The Corvette is decent. I had a couple of laps in the Corvette, so I did. Oh, Colin. Sabatic just did a 35.9 in the Corvette. He's special, but he's like ridiculous. His speed. I wouldn't rely on that lap time telling you that that's a good car, because he could do a ridiculous lap time in an awful car. But it is it's a lovely stable car around the seaside, so I don't see why it wouldn't be. I only did a couple of laps, so I did, and never really got a flow in it. It seems like there's a whole pile. You can use any car really. There may be only 3 or 4 cars that is a big no-no. That NSX as well. And a couple of the races I done the other day in the Ferrari, there was an NSX there, and a Spaniard I think, and he was hauling ass a bit quicker than the Ferrari, by the looks of it, at least on the acceleration zones it was. One of your mates did a .8 in it. No doubt, another top-notch mate. Just under 3 minutes before the first one of the day. And not a top notcher. What's he like? What's he like? JJ may be a world champion of the future, but when he retires after he wins all these multiple world championships, he'll never be a motivator. He'll never be a guy working in the team on the pit boards or anything, trying to give the driver extra motivation. He would just destroy the driver's confidence. Yeah, I know. I've said that for ages. I really, the other day was, I've tried it before, like, I was expecting it to be really good. I mean, before, whenever I tried it, but as soon as I tried it once, the penalties ruin it on this track. For sure. On this game. Oh, there's Flash with a WhatsApp message saying, "You doing any more FIAs?" I'll be back in the chat in a second. Let me get back to Flash and tell him that I'm on now. Are you doing any more? Oh, FIA practice. I'm on now. Can do if you want, sir. Don't wish it away. Don't look at it like it's forever. And now we're back. 30 seconds to go. We'll just leave it like that. Turn 1 is the worst. It is indeed. Although on up around at our wee bit in the last 2 corners is a nightmare as well. So there's 4 spots really on the track where it really likes to hand you out a wee penalty. even when it's not even as if it's quicker, you know. The first corner, yeah, if there was no penalties handed out there, then perhaps you'd have guys ripping the arse out of it and going right out off the track. But then they have dirty tyres. You know what I mean? So I don't know how much of an advantage they'd gain an advantage, but then they'd need to have a wiggle along the straight to clean the tyres or something before the next corner. Just text you, didn't know. Yes, I just wrote back. Flies just wrote back. And Tomix is in the house on a second account that he did not give a damn about. Starting in third, and Momo's on the ass area. In an RCZ, he'll be looking past me right and quick. Mario Larves. Oh, he rings a bell. I'm scared of him. He gave me nightmares before. Wind is in the house. Between you and me. Ray says, well, I do find a 35.9 in a non-OP car a very good lap. But what do you know? Yeah, I know JJ's just OP. He's OP in the brain as well. His brain won't even give us other guys who are... I'm reasonably fast. I am reasonably fast. No matter what JJ tells you. I'm reasonably fast. I'm just not OP like him. But other OP guys will say, Scotty, you're reasonably fast. JJ will say, Scotty, you're slow. You're well off the pace, man. You need to pull your finger out. Right, let's try and not ruin anyone's race in the first one. He said right before taking out the top 3 in turn number 2. We'll add another bit of alcohol to the mix, so we'll have a wee bit of an excuse if that shit does go down. A wee bit of engine volume in the air. The leader is in an RCZ, followed by 3 Ferraris. It's all Ferraris at WRX there as well. I don't know what I'm at to be doing with our brake balance, so I'll just leave it in the middle. Did you see that start the other day on Rory stream where everyone was doing donuts? I don't know if the whole grid did donuts, but I was raging at the start. I was on pole and I started doing donuts, but it ended up I had a 3-second gap on everyone else doing donuts by the time it stopped. Oh, we'll try to judge it off others. Very slow. No penalty, please, Mr. Turismo. Oh, and Tomix didn't like that. He didn't like that. He likes a bit of boom boom, doesn't Tomix? It appears as well. He's a big set of dirty tires now. You're not going to let me the inside, are you? Gotta go. You sound fast, and you might be angry at Tomix. Now go on, I nudge you on. Oh, watch you don't mistime your brakes, sir. Watch you don't mistime your brakes. Oh, Mr. Turismo. Perfectly legal, boys. Oh, Stephen, come on, patience, man, patience. A traffic jam starting to form on the ass area. get a wee penalty there maybe. Go on, Mr. Fresno, smack his bum. Smack his bum for me. No. Look where you're going, look where you're going. Oh. Others having a bit of a fight back there. I used it about 3 times there, I think, last night, Flash, and I'm getting used to it. It's a lovely car to drive. You need to be aggressive with it, like, so you do, and that's not usually where I'm good, you know. But it does allow you to be aggressive. It feels nice whenever you nail a couple of corners. Hang on, get me an indicator on for him. Go on. Show me your sexy nose. Wait, see I lift off and everything. Boom, just like that. Can't stop being my friend. Now, how much speed has that man got? Take me places, Mr. Gago. I'm telling you, how would have a name like Gago and be slow? There's no way he's slow. Naughty boy, but naughty boy. Oh, he got away with it, he got away with it. I'm definitely not getting to read that big message, Flash. Oh, he's a naughty boy there. It's definitely a penalty. Go on, I'll nudge you on, man. Come on, take me places. Oh, come on, seriously, you're defending it. Oh, he's too nice. He's too nice. You're about to hand that stuff to me. Your penalty anyway. Right, that was just a mistake then. Maybe I are a bit faster than him. Look ahead of you. Go get them. Between you and me, I could honestly say that things can only get better. And while I'm away, dust out the demons inside, and it won't be long before you and me run. Glasgow's in the house, Benson is in the house. Thanks for hopping in, guys. Apologies as usual for missing that chat. Oh, don't do it on me. Don't do it on me. Oh, we're very slow, like Mr. Tresno, surely. Telling you, he likes his. It's because I pulled him at the last meeting about these stupid penalties being handed out, left, right, and centre. He had a huge, big red face. We're not ridiculously much off the pace. Like, see if we do find a bit of a flow in this. Them they're just on up the road there. Oh, and then the leader's got a what a wee half second is that? A load of them will probably jump us in the pit stops. That's what happened to us in the lobbies at the overnight. Boys pitting in early. There's wind up behind us already. Watch that gap now, starting to drop down behind us pretty quick. JJ says very lucky. He must be talking about me. Is he talking about me? PP, as soon as I'm in front of him, do you think he was slowing me down, JJ? You think that's just my slow ass brain thinking go on past me? He was on the ass area. And I was trying to get warmed up, find the flow. You know what I mean? I'll not be so nice in the next one. You learn stuff, JJ, you learn stuff. You be nice until you learn, you know. You think if I thought to myself at the start of this race, all this room's slow, I'm the hot favourite here, you think I'd be letting anyone past me? Wind has took the guts of a half a second of us there. We'll be letting him past if he catches us. We'll be making friends with him as well. I think I'm going to stop going off the track there on the Ferrari as well, so it gets stopped a lot more stable on the track. What car is on Tomic's in? Is he in a poor car or what? Or am I not too far off the pace? No, I'm well off the pace. I've done 2:38. Maybe having a bit of fun. And Wind has dropped himself a wee wheel somewhere and gave us another full second. Thank you very much, Mr. Wind. Nice and patient. A Norway penalty. From Tommy, she's going to lose the lead there now as well, I think. Bit of side by side. Oh, I thought he was angry there. I thought he was going to give him a wee bit of boom boom. For how much there is still left in this car, like I don't feel like I'm flowing at all. I'm quite happy with how close we are to Emmons. PC right before pitting and dropping back to 13th place. Alright, only thinking. We've lost a second. We're off the pace, so wind is all nice. My brain doesn't know what to think in this one. Surely, hey, that's an or penalty, Mr. Tresmo. Go on, smack his bum. Smack his bum. No. I'm telling you, he's asking to be smacked, surely. Go on. God, he's hauling ass, man. He's just walking up on the back of us like we're standing still. .8. Went out there. See, I was poor. Went out there because I seen those 2 leaders going out over the curb, and I thought to myself, well, if they're doing it like you're wrong, staying on the tracks, not faster. I ain't gonna come in now before he gets into my slipstream, so we don't really give him any advantage at all. I don't know what Antomics is doing. Like, he's a top notcher. He's in my brain, Antomics is quicker than Wind. Yeah, Wind is the man on the move. Hello boys, no tires, no fuel, just stand there. Stop me. The lollipop man, make sure the lollipop man's ready. We want him to say stop and go quick as he can. Apologies for missing that chat, you know what I'm like as well, boys. 25 started the stream at Scotty's, ended up on stream, then finished it at home. Yes, I know, we'll have to get up some night and have a beverage. Wee bit of a gap. He will be coming at us though. can get on the gas dead early in this as well. Will we come back out in front of wind, or will he have us? You know he was hauling ass that much. Oh, it's the last lap. It's the last lap. The boss says, well, we're going to nudge you. Well, we're thinking of a battle of bubbly. But the boss, do we get right ahead of him? Do we get right ahead of him? The man's that quick. He goes right around the outside. Any chance for a wild, crazy lunge back at the man? I wonder. It will have to be wild, it will have to be crazy. Does he not get a penalty for going that way? I didn't think Mr. Turismo lets you go that way. Right. You're allowed, right? Okay, okay. That's good to know. You carry a lot more speed around that corner. A top 5, a pit party. Oh, how can we embarrassing? Bit of a red face at the end. That was Botas defending. I know, I wasn't sure where to brake. I was on the brakes, off the brakes. I know it was ridiculously poor. It wouldn't surprise me if he raged to me, laughing my ass off. It was very poor defending. First one of the day. We'll defend it better in the next one. 4th, up to 4th. I'd have preferred 5th. Top 5, baby. Nicely. God damn it. Almost a bottle of bubbly. Almost a bronze medal. Almost on the box. The worst position that you can't get. 4th place, but we'll take it. Why did we get 4th there then? Was someone a bad boy and got a minute penalty? Who was the bad boy? No, not sure. And I guess that's why they called it the blues. Well, when it says unlucky. In fact, I should have wrote Botas defending. He was gone anyway, he was gone. Good, he didn't even see that. So he must have put it in early and he was the man with the pace. For sure. In the Ferrari, and then Tommy's was in the Ferrari as well. We're not that far off, Ian. So we'll get a wee bit more of a flow and a bit more bravery. JJ was already telling me, Scotty, stop writing to him, man. He's gone. You're probably going to spell defending wrong and it'll just be even more humiliating. And I guess that's why they called it the blues. My race time is 6 seconds faster than Atomics. I'm surprised Atomics wasn't a lot faster there myself. You seen how quickly wind was catching us? Like, Atomics is faster than wind in my brain. Am I wrong, JJ? I know wind is very fast, but I didn't think he was Atomics fast. He must have been playing. Of course he was playing. Of course he was playing. For goodness sake. He says, unlucky. That wasn't a serious. Unlucky, man. That was a real good effort. That was unlucky, mate. Crap defending. We'll do better the next time, but we'll do better the next time. At least he'll think to himself, he was nice. He was awfully nice. Look at how much space he left me there to drive right round the outside of him. Yes, and Atomics is faster. And I guess that's why they... Let's have a look for a song to put in the head. I need something to believe in, 'cause I don't believe in myself. And I'm sick and tired of going nowhere. I guess it'll all work out, and I don't mind, Danny. You can run over me with your 18-wheeler truck, and I won't give up. You can treat me like a slave, I'll go underground. You can run over me with your 18-wheeler bus. You can't keep me down, down, down. Can't keep me down, down. Can't keep me down, down. Please forgive me if I act a little strange, for I know not what I do. Feels like lightning running through my veins. Every time I look at you, every time I look at you, help me out here, all my words are falling short. Is wind in the house? Wind is in the house. Wind, I apologise for that. I was getting stick and abuse for that piss poor attempt at trying to stop you from overtaking me. JJ was immediately in the chat saying that was some Valtteri Bottas style defending. I wasn't sure where I was braking, so I wasn't. I was on the brakes and then off the brakes, and then, yes, I thought to myself after the race, we were laughing, we were saying, that is not a serious unlucky, as if to say, unlucky, that was a good effort, that was an unlucky, mate, that was best pair defending. But, well, nice to see you, sir. Thanks for hopping in. Yeah, we've streamed for a few years now. Maybe nearly three years. Slowly but surely picking up wee subscribers here and there. We've not been at ourselves lately, so we haven't. But hopefully we're on the way back. He said right before falling into a fit of depression and never streaming again. I've seen worse defending us on this game, but it was poor. I know. I thought to myself as well. I says, I can't believe that was. I said to myself, but at least the man will think to himself, oh, here he's nice. He didn't squeeze me or anything. He's slow and crap at defending, but at least he's nice. Back again for another one. And Tommy's back in the house. Burrs in front of us now. Momo's on the ass area again. Mario Vars as well, but don't want to see that Mario Vars guy. It was definitely him on one of the daily races, who was an absolute nightmare. At the Sardinia backwards daily race, he was just, thinking he was playing Destruction Derby. Wind is back in the house as well. Someone with an account saying, "Where's JJ? JJ, is that something to do with you, young man? Is that someone who's looking for you? Is that one of your fast friends?" Fire? I don't see Fire. Where's Fire? Unless I don't know Fire's second account. Stop ignoring my messages, Scotty. What have I ignored, JJ? Yes, you're hiding. What have I ignored on you as well? I thought I was on fire with the messages of the day. Not really, like. No, not really. I don't know who that is. We got a bit lucky at the start. That last one was real. Oh, we've no time to write back to people. People said hello. Momo said hello. Hello. Come on, quickly say hello. That's to you, Momo. That's to you. Just about right. Hopefully we can be a wee bit braver and a bit more of a flow this time. We're still learning this Ferrari. It's nice. It feels nice to drive though. Good luck, boys. Good luck. And am I alright? Am I alright, JJ, with the brake balance in the middle there? I've not touched that, but if it's better, different ways. All over the ass from the start. He'll maybe mess up. So he might. We got lucky the last time. He's in the RCZ again. So he is. So we'll see what happens. We'll cross our fingers. Go, go, go. But we messed up the first corner as well the last time. We'll lift on the coast and we'll judge it off you. And he got it pretty good. Oh, someone was a naughty boy straight away. Oh, we're gonna be hard. Momo's been very nice with us there. He could have had us. We really should have went for our own lunge on him. He was a bit conservative on the way into that one. Right, and we said that you can take more of that. We need to remember that corner. They're just out of our slip now as well behind. Come on, get back up closer to the man. Drive away. Mr. Turismo, surely it's legal, man. Ah, Burrs, man, come on, there's speed for free on the left hand side. What are you doing? Use your brain, man. Refusing extra speed. We do want past you now, sir, but do want past you. You've just created a gap in front of you. Look, he wants a battle of bubbly. He's busting his balls for a battle of bubbly. His team's already on the radio on lap 2, saying, bring that stuff home. Surely we're close enough for a lunge now. If he starts going ultra defensive here, we're going to lose a shitload of time. Big slow ass on the apex if you don't mind, sir. Oh, Colin. Oh, on the limit. He's not going to be pleased. Mr. Trisman's not going to be pleased with that, surely. Oh, is that a penalty as well for us? I'd be surprised if it's not. You're not allowed to take that much. It is. My goodness. And again, all because someone wants to defend ridiculously early. What do we think? What are we doing? We'll stay out since there's a wee bit of a gap behind us. Oh, come on, man. All over the place. People seeing how slow the pace is and diving in. Momo's in the slip now. Keep an eye on him in case he sends one on us. I think he'd be nice, just because we've got that big penalty. Oh, go. Right, I think it's time to come in rather than slow people down. We've still got a slip. Burrs a half-second penalty. Hey, I'm good in. Go on ahead, sir. Hit the fast line. Right, I'm coming in. Hello, boys. No fuel. No tires. Just tell the lollipop man we need him. Jerry is in the house. I know Jerry, big red face. And Arkies is in the house as well. Thanks for hopping in, boys. There's no hiding this amount of shame and embarrassment with a bog standard library, Jerry. There's nothing more. Well, there is stuff we could do. I'm telling lies, but we didn't. So we're just left with a red face. And not particularly out in a nice spot. Although Doc Brown, it was hauling ass, I think, the last time I seen him. Oh. Can't believe Burrs started defending while he was in the slipstream of first and second place. He was like, no, I don't want second place. I want third. The guy behind us as well, much quicker than us last night whenever we were in doing a couple of races. Still clinging to a slipstream. That's a penalty. Surely that's a penalty. As soon as he made a pass, it's gotta hurt. Guy behind us will be expecting us to be extremely nice and let him pass, but we're very nice with him the other night because he was so fast. And more penalty as well. sorry sir, can't be as nice at the moment. Whilst there's another one here for me to lunge at. Oh, how would you drive? How would you drive? Again, now I'm just where I don't want to be. We're getting past now, we're dropping back a spot. Now we're lifting the coast. Don't really want to pass him, I know he's quicker than me. And the doctor on the SRA again. I've got pals too, he'll be having a good look at them. It's going to be slow around here, it's going to be slow around here, boys. Can I follow you through? Can I follow you through since I'm your friend? Oh, Mr. Tresno, breathe in. Come on now, you know how nice I am with you. Oh, how nice we want to be, we need to go defensive. Not wanting to pass him, but just trying to. Oh, that's not my fault. That's not my fault, boys. Watch it in the replay and not be angry at me. Will not their grass help rotate the car there actually. He placed a sexy nose. I'm keeping pinned there, but did he fancy a piece of his eye? What do I think? I think we'll have to go for a move now. Have to go for a move because others are coming for us. Oh, surely you're too deep. Surely you're too deep, Momos. You're too deep, sir. Now come stay and give Momos a slipstream. Have some side-to-side action, boys. Come on, Momos. No. They're out of the slip, they're out of the slip. It worked for us. Oh, have I done a pit stop? Oh, think, man, think. I did, didn't I? I did, your man Burrs, I did. Your man Burrs was out. Burrs. Is that Burrs with a penalty? No, I can't from the Burrs. Damo was in the house. Hello, Damo. Apologies for missing that chat, boys. If Hamilton left less space, he would have taken. Yeah, Max way too aggressive. Even Coulthard saying, let them race. That's what happened years ago, just let them race. I was like, well, if Lewis doesn't expect a crash there, the championship's over, because Max drives in, tell him he probably survives whilst Lewis crashes, and that's the championship over. How exciting would that have been? I thought for sure he deserved a penalty. Lewis was smart. Lewis was expecting them to try and take him out, so he was. He got very lucky. More people into the pits. Where are we going to end up? Oh, look who it is. Look who it is. My goodness. Gonna be scary if we end up catching him, trying to pass him. Come on, open up the steering wheel, man, on the exit. I'm gonna flash my lights at this big group. Who knows? Hopefully the guy at the front of the group will be one of those guys and he'll spot those lights. And he'd be like, oh dear, and he'll take a couple of them out or something, as he drives right off the track for no apparent reason. Just out of the slip. They're all about to have a race, but surely their teams are now on the radio. Look at them all. He's going to have some side-by-side action. Oh, naughty boy, Mr. Tresmo. Go on, smack his bum for me. No, he must have got nudged off. He got away with it. Surely they're going to be slow here now. He'd not get a penalty for that either, but he's going to be angry now. He's going to be angry at that car in front. He might not have any brakes even in this next corner. How angry was Mr. 1903? Not angry enough for ourselves. Oh, again, we nudges. They're booming. Like a granny, loads of patience. Make sure we're collecting apex. I told you he was mad. And you should be my friend. You should be my friend. I was an absolute gentleman with you. He wants it again. He thinks I'm going to be an absolute gentleman again. It was time to risk those penalties ourselves. Oh, surely that's a penalty for you, sir. There's a sexy yellow car on your right hand side. Mario Vard. Oh, I'd love a piece of Mario. Before the end. We'll definitely send an aggressive one on him if the opportunity arrives. Colin McRae, that's it. Are they in the slip? Oh, again, missing the gear in this Ferrari. He'd be on the ball. Oh, he placed a sexy nose. You know something, go on, I know how fast he is, he might take us up to Mario. Again, stop missing gears, man. One to go. A Super GT result. There, just begging to be lunged at. Ah, naughty boys, Mr. Tresmo. Naughty boys, go on, smack them. You naughty boy. Yes, that's going to bring Mario into lunging range. And they're both offline. Is there two for the price of one sale maybe? Oh, two naughty boys. Should get Mario at least. Although he's coming for the sand again, I think. Just go on boys, get into the race. How was that drive, gentlemen? How was that drive? Still side by side, and Norby side by side for me round here. It'll do the job. Where to go, what to do. Decisions. Anything to be had. Mario, if he gets a whiff of it at all, he'll be shocked. Surely he's not coming from back there. Oh, go on, side by side, boys. That's it. Ah, what did we do? That's going to be a penalty for ourselves. Oh, it was. Did we all get a half a second penalty? We were all dirty dogs at the end of that one. A top 8 in the end. Naughty boys, but F1 drivers still need their license. As ever, the stewards' decision in F1 just hasn't been consistent. That's the main problem. In your opinion? Yeah, I thought it was too aggressive. I really did think, if you're talking about Hamilton and Verstappen, it was too aggressive. 100%. If Lewis must have had it in his head, he's just going to crash into me, because he doesn't care if the both of us crash. It works out better for him. If Lewis wasn't prepared for that shit, then it was a crash, and the both of them crash out. Is that more exciting? Is that what we want? That's what Coulthard was saying. Oh, let them race, How many championships in the past have been ruined with people crashing? You know? I mean, Schumacher ruined a couple of championships with crashing. Ayrton Senna ruined the championship with taking someone out. It's not nice for a championship to be ended like that. And if they both had a crash, then that really, it was kind of over. So it was Wind with a battle of bubbly, and Tomics in second, and Jimmy Rose with a win. Carlo says, sorry, I was pissed. No problem, sir, no problem. We knew you were going to be pissed. We lifted it off a wee bit. We knew he was quicker than us anyway. Burrs ended up, I still can't believe Burrs. What was he like? At the very start, basically at the end of lap 1, as he exited the final corner on lap 1 in 3rd place, in the slipstream of 2nd place, he was like, no, I'm going ultra defensive. I don't want that speed for free. Off we go. He was still on the pen. He's maybe writing just, but he knows we like him. He's our friend now. PlayStation buddies forever. He'll treat us like a princess. No problem, Win. No problem, sir. We'll never try and JJ shouts at me for doing that. He says, "You're too nice, Scotty. You're always letting people past, but no sense. I'm at my slowest with a fast guy on the ass area. So I find it a lot easier to drive as well when I have a fast guy in front of me. A lot easier to lift and coast and then just try to judge my brakes off the guy in front. It feels a lot easier for me." In the Ferrari again, we do need to head out and pick a livery at some point for that thing. Burrs cost you 2 seconds. Man, you should have seen him in that first lap. I couldn't believe it. In third place in the slipstream, we weren't even right on his ass area. And even if we had been, we'd have been pushing him. Thinking, the brain would have been thinking first and second. His team was on the radio at the end of lap 1 saying, "Defend that shit. Bring home that third position." Jerry got his booster in December. My mum and dad got their booster the day. JJ says, "Nice livery." I know, JJ, I know. Listen, you don't need to keep telling me. Yous all know. Just look at the face. There's no hide. That amount of shame and embarrassment with the bog standard livery. The big red face is here for yous all to see. $13 in as well. Thanks very much, guys. Any of you that's happening. If we have missed any of your chats, if you were trying to say something to me during the race, if you were trying to say, "Oh my God, you're so slow" or something, and you really want me to see that, we're awful at the chat. We don't take any offence to capital letters, and spam that shit if you want. It'll maybe help me notice it. The Spaniard pushed on Tommy's. That'll be the Mario guy, Betty. He was really dirty a few weeks ago at the backward Sardinia track. He was like ridiculously poor at driving, just happy to ram and punt people off out of the way. Let's add another bit of alcohol to the mix. Today's sponsors of Scotty Senior's live streams is bourbon and ginger ale, helping me talk shite for you. Mario is super dirty, it was the other Spaniard. Is everyone in the Ferrari in the middle, in the brake balance as well? You have probably already told me that in the chat, and or JJ probably has anyway. I've asked a couple of times, but I am meant to be in the middle, in the brake balance, something. The tyres are... There is no tyre bar anyway, really, is there? It's virtually non-existent. That Mata guy. I wonder how many dirty dogs, how many people are we going to be afraid of in the next one. Wee bit of nudging and bumping there. Don't think it was Momo's who nudged into us, but I almost guarantee if you go and look at that replay, someone has nudged into the back of him, because he's a very nice driver. There's our Momo's these days. Damo retired. Enjoy it, man. Wind rubs it in his face and says, "Whoa, you're old, man, you're old. Plenty of years left in you yet, Damo." Your parents are having them in the next couple of weeks. My mum and dad are on my back today. It says, how long is it ago now that you got yours? And I was like, I don't need a booster. I says, it's only elderly people need a booster, is it not? And they're like, no, everyone is receiving them now. Here we go. who was in the room. Well, might even be a drop split. You know, we got a couple of penalties. No, we're still in top split. Burrs, oh my God, eh? He's already in second place. His team is already on the radio. Tell him, said second place. Defend the life out of that stuff from the start. So yes, he's going to be hard to get past. George, a top notcher who hauls a lot of ass, is in fifth. Caldo is back again. Who else we got? The doctor was back again. Wind is back in the house once again. We don't have the Mario guy, which is good. Burrs is going to be the problem. Burrs is going to be the problem here again. And he wouldn't let us make friends with him. In the last one, we'll try and make friends with him again here. But it's going to be hard to encourage that man away from the inside line. Right, let's say hello, good evening, have a good race and good luck to JJ, Momos. I'm going to chance my arm and fire one to George as well. There's Wind is in the house. And Caldo, there we go. Hopefully your man George maybe thinks, oh, I know him. Who knows? Who knows? If you don't try, you don't get. He's on the pen. Go on, right back to me, George. You know you want to. He dead and dead. No, that was JJ. He's wrote back to everybody. He was everybody's friend. Good luck, boys. One more time. Let's do this shit. Has Burrs had any meltdown recently? He goes postal sometimes. We have had incidents with him in the last month. So we have, but he doesn't seem to hold a grudge. You know what I mean? Even though we've had races where he's been aggressive and I've been aggressive back, at the start of the next race, he hasn't really wanted to carry that stuff on. So hopefully he starts this race with the correct attitude. His attitude should be, I can win this. I don't think it will be. He's probably looking at JJ and thinking to himself, go on, you get first. Good luck, boys, good luck. Let's go, go, go. One more time. Give him a penalty, Mr. Turismo. Oh! Ultra defensive, JJ. Ultra defensive on that man. It's been a while from JJ's had a Scotty Senior this close to his ass area as well. Boys behind her, out of the slip. Oh, come on, Burrs, don't be at it again, man. Don't be at it again. We've just dropped the boys behind. Yes, at it again. Ah, I'm too late. Look at them. The fans are laughing their bollocks over that one. We went to follow JJ. In. Bit of awareness coming back on the track. And then we realised at the last moment we were going to get a penalty if we had drove into the pits like that. Oh my goodness. No hiding that amount of shame and embarrassment, boys. No hiding that amount of shame and embarrassment. Oh dear. Ah, that was looking good. It was looking good too. Why weren't we on the ball? We should have been on the ball. Lauren came into the pits. Oh, should I already had that stuff in the head? We're that ashamed and embarrassed now. We're almost not even wanting to race against these guys. We're like, they all seen. They were all driving around that corner in the background. They seen that shit that just hit the fan. And they were like, what's he doing? Who let him into this lobby? Right, we'll remember to come in this time. That was looking good for us as well. Two seconds to the guy behind. Right, we can stop all them guys past now. Jerry was already telling James is in the house as well. Hello, James. What was that? I'm not sure. I was too late. I went to follow you. I seen you going off and I said, oh, that's a good idea, instead of being stuck behind fucking bars. And then the brain knew that if you come in, I mean, to the pits after being away wide, it gives you a penalty. So I tried to change my mind, and then I was just heading towards the fan, all those fans, tens of thousands of them, just pointing at me and laughing. Ha ha ha! You fool! You fool! They were saying there's a couple of signs and everything they were waving. Not lost, right? Let's not get lost. That's the brain needs something to focus on now. It can only get better. It can only get better. The doctor. No, I was going to say the doctor's in last place. He's not in last place. He's quick, but if we can hang with him, he's definitely going places. Excuse me. Now focus. Yes, Jerry. That's it. I like the way you think, Jerry. I like the way you think. All hope's not lost for you as a motivator yet. Still need to get on the gas earlier in that one. That's a penalty. That has to be a penalty for the doctor. No. Two naughty boys. He could be coming for the lunge. Have to trust him, but if he goes for it, he goes for it. Right. Serve that penalty, you naughty boys. It was available. A sexy yellow car on your right hand side. Oh. Was he coming for the sand himself in this one? Shores has the lead at the moment, Wind in third. Oh. Right, but drop damage behind us now. I don't want to make Momos uncomfortable. Nudge him on. We're starting to find a slightly better flow around the track, like slacking the MA packs a bit better. We'll nudge again, but the boss is starting to come on the radio, saying, come on now, you're faster than that man. Well, a nice lift. Let him see us dropping off. He's earlier than us on the brakes. We're going to have to go for him this time. The boys behind are on the way back. Oh, we're close enough. How early did you go on the brakes? Oh, Colin once again wants to play. Need to get a move done on him. The boys behind are near right back on us now again. He's struggling in that car. I'm surprised he's in it. We have to go, sir. He's been earlier than us on the brakes on the way into this one as well. And have to send him to the outside. Go on, tap me. No, he didn't go for the tap. I thought he might have tapped that ass. Bears in 11th. Oh, bring him back, Mr. Turismo. You know I want a piece. Still on us, but we should be quicker than him in this corner, hopefully. The slipstream go on. Oh, what changed up 2 gears there. 2 flicks of the finger. And he's made it past Momo's now. Oh my goodness. That, we've lost a bit of focus there, changing up 2 gears. Uh oh, the shit's hit the fan for wind. Head down. Back on it. Take me places, sir. Take me places. Oh, he's dirty tires at the moment. How hungry was that guy behind for a top 10? Does he like pat? Oh, there's a queue of them, there's a queue of them. Oh. He's coming for it. I'm gonna trust him, you know. Very nice, very nice. Slipstream gone, the car's behind. Burrs is just up the road. Come on, wind. Take me up to that man. He's at risk. He's at risk of having his bum smacked by Mr. Turismo. Oh, that was fine as well. Two to go. Hit your own line, Win. Hit your own line, sir. We'll keep on working with you just because that wee queue is on up the road. Is that Burrs with a penalty? Is that Burrs with the car in front of him? It's Burrs with a penalty. Bring him back, bring him back. Right, the boss is now on the radio. Any pass that's available, I have to be all over that shit like a dog on a piece of meat or a fly on a lump of shite, just to let you know when our friendship has now ended. Oh, again, he wants ultra defense. He's a wiggler, he's a wiggler. Could open up a 2 for the price of 1 if he goes ridiculously defensive. Come on, good action. Bring it back to me. Bring it back. Will he let him drive around the outside? Will he let him drive around the outside? Just about getting stopped. A small tap, no harm done in the end. Well, I think Burrs is going for a lunge again, is he? Loads of patience, loads of patience. How was your action, Mr. Burrs? Oh, last lap. He's got the slip as well. There's nothing going to open up. So close, so close. Well done, JJ. Well done, and Collado as well. Nice comeback race, and George with the top 3. That wasn't bad. A pat on the back, a top 10. I love pats on the backs. I don't know about you boys. I love big pats on the back. Motocross style lunge. No, I did. I tried, Jerry. He was pretty late on the brakes himself. I did try that. You got taken out. I seen you recovering. Who was it? I can't believe we done that mistake at the start as well. We need to remember that first lap, if Burrs is in front of us, we need to pit, because he is not an easy man to get past. He wants to fight for every single position on the track. Astray Twitch, how did his race end up? Oh, his race ended up pretty poor as well. Down near the back. Let's throw out a congratulations to JJ. Not working out for Burrs either, like, I mean, defending aggressively. That's from 2nd place as well, down to 8th. Right. Back out for another one. It can only get better, boys. It can only get better. Trouble is, Scotty, no sexy green nose. I know. What am I thinking of? We need to be very quick. I do have to get a splash of green. We're gonna miss one now, I bet you, aren't we? Come on, Mr. Turismo, for God's sake. I already own. Well, it's my 2nd account. I don't own all the cars. Discover. Oh, no, car libraries. Search. Italy. Haha, I knew where Ferrari was from, boys. I knew where Ferrari was from. Group 4. Show me something green. Show me something green. Boom, boom. There we go. Steal that. Add it to the collection. bound to be quicker now. Has to be quicker. Did we make it? Surely we made it. We've done that extra quick speed. With the act, there was over 2 minutes left to go. Loads of time. Cozy Steve is in the house. Hello, Cozy. FIA. Yeah. If any, I think at some point Flash was saying earlier about a wee FIA practice. But we don't really need an FIA practice, like, and it's not a practice if you don't get a proper room going as well. You have to have the numbers in that FIA race. Otherwise, there's no sense doing a practice for 5 or 6 guys in the room. You have to have good numbers in the room in order, I mean, for the slipstream and stuff and the fuel saving. Otherwise, you're really just driving round in a triangular motion. How are you anyway, Cozy? And what are you saying FIA for? Are you I don't remember you into your FIAs or anything, sir. Yes, Jerry, the race that could have been. I know. I'm sure you were handing out some stick and abuse. I'm glad sometimes that I'm not that good at chat, you know. There must have been all sorts of stick and abuse being handed out there. Bring it back to me. I got a couple more years on you, babe. That's all. Cozy says, no, you're not doing the FIA. Just saying, if I was doing it all, it's not until tomorrow. If you was doing all about, or if you were doing qualifying or whatever you're doing, we're just having a bit of fun in the daily race. See at the minute, Cozy. That now is that you was on, so I'm just fast because I can't find you. Cozy, that's a hard one to read, you know, boy. That's a hard one to make sense of. That did not flow. Not in my brain anyway. I think I catch your drift, but 10 seconds left to go. More alcohol was added to the mix and a lucky cigarette. Who was in the room? Don't remember picking up any penalties in that last race, so we should. We're still up in top split. Burrs is back again. Mohada starting at the front. Right, we need to pick the first lap. We've got a penny on the ass area now, and a Mr. Racing starting in the top 5. Momo's and George is back. The Portuguese Calado is back in the house as well. Wind is back for some more. Johnny Ventura. Hello, have a good race. Good luck to Mohada. Wind. Momo's, George. We're leaving Burrs out. In fact, we should throw one to Burrs. We'll wait. We'll not fire him on because he thinks we're being funny with him. But we need to make friends with that man at some point, you know. You need drivers like him as your friend. And then he's like a secret weapon of mass destruction. No, JJ. No, I know. Very disappointing. Did he hear that Mohada was about to get on and play? Is he about to come into the chat, Jerry, with an excuse? What excuse will it be? Eating ice cream? McDonald's has arrived? I wonder. Good luck, lads, good luck. Right. We're due a steady race with no incidents. Our last two, we've had a big red face. I wonder what the ass area of this Ferrari is going to look like now. Oh, it's nice. It's nice, boys. It's nice. The car behind. Going to find it very, very hard to focus on his apexes and his braking zones looking at his sexy ass like that. Ren is in the house. Hello, Ren. Thanks for hopping in, sir. Go, go, go. One more time. Yeah, boys are out of the slip already. He's going to go over the fence now, isn't he? If he was just to keep driving like this here, would have no intentions of coming into the pitch, because we're stretching it out now on the cars behind. What a do? What do we do? He's been driving good. He's been driving good. We'll stay with him at the minute. Oh, Colin came out. Colin came out. Oh, it's alright. A flash of the headlights. Momos. Up to third. Oh, it's just the penalty, but oh, go on, out of the way, thank you. Right, head down. I'm pitting the last lap now. What sort of speed have we got? penalty behind us as well. Push. JJ's iPod died. Are you coming back to play some more, JJ? Or did you watch that last race and you were keeping an eye on me? You thought to yourself, you know, Scotty's starting to get a wee bit of a flow here. I can tell by how sweaty my hands are and how trembly my feet are on the braking zones. I'm going to have a wee break. Stretching it a tad at the moment. And I do know I'm coming down those gears way too aggressively, but there's no tower really, so you're allowed to. Up to 3 seconds. Momo's struggling in that car. He needs to get in a different car. That's a Rocco. It does feel half decent, like, but not much rotation. Not at all. And the boy who was out front in the lead as well, we're not really in the lead because the leader actually came in and pitted. Although now he's at some point going to find himself with other cars around him. You'd like to think so during the race, so we might have a chance. Scotty changed first gear at the hairpin later. On the way into it, is that what you meant? Kinda had done it there. Brake later. Brake later. Turn earlier. Go faster. Great advice from the young sensation of the future. Thank you. 4.2. Momo's is doing a great job holding up the pack behind us. And in fact, he's got a bit of a gap there as well. Oh, Mr. Tresmo. What do you think? Are you allowed to take that much from the inside? I don't think you are. Of course you are. Of course you are. That's perfectly legal. He's had a camera right on that apex. He's had a look at that again. And he thought to himself, that's a badass line, Scotty. That's a badass line. 4.2. Not Momo's we're worrying about, but I don't even know who it was out front. It was Mohara. Oh, it's Mohara. Mohara's hot favourite. He's in 8th at the minute. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I think he's got a bit of space on the track, you know. Push harder, says Jerry. We've not had any penalties tonight, boys. So I haven't. And penalties will kill me. So if I push too hard, we'll start risking them a wee bit more. But I'm telling you, boys, if we pick up a penalty, it's the team's fault. Mohana's still 7th. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. He's on his own. He's on his own. Clear track. Different guy now behind us. Surely it's legal. Surely it's legal, Mr. Turismo. The team are telling me to push. Ah, that's not legal. That's not legal, boys. I tell yous. I tell yous. Gonna get the bum smack now. Boom. Smack. Big red arse. Oh, it's sore. Only a wee half second, but only a wee half a second. What do you think, boys? Continue pushing? JJ says, nice consistency, getting faster. That must have been before we got the arse smack, JJ. What do you think? Continue pushing? Just try to find those limits. Again, on the edge, Mr. Turismo was fine with that sort of line the last time, but he should be absolutely fine again. Boy behind is starting to close in on us. 3.7, right. He'll take it in orbit. That was a crap corner there. We'll take it from here. 3.5, right. No, not yet. Last lopper for me. Glasgow, sir. I don't think this guy behind us pitted either. He can't have pitted, he can't be that fast. He needs to do a pit stop as well. We need to stop him getting on his nigh, because he's going to start getting confident. He's going to start thinking to himself, I've got your number. He's coming for it. On our 2 tenths. And surely the guy behind him has to do a pit as well. Good. We took a couple of tenths back off him, or 1.5 anyway. He'd hopefully stop thinking about us if we held him there for a gnarly while and start thinking about the car behind him. I should just be looking where I'm going. I've got his pace, I've got his pace. Scared me, I thought he nailed the life out of that or something. He's away into the pits. Don't do it on me, man. Don't do it. Got away with it. Got away with one there. Although him who just came into the pits now will be very close to us on the last lap. Mohara definitely has it quite easily. Right, and into the pits. Don't forget that. Like a granny. Alright lads, how's it going? Tell the lollipop man we need him. You can put those guns down. Look at your man breaking his back holding that fuel. Don't understand what they're thinking of. Maybe a new set of tires just in case one of the tires fell off on the way in there. But all we need is the lollipop man. Go on lads, flick around, go on, let me go. Mohara with it quite easily. Oh, there's a wee queue of them. There's a wee queue of them. Oh, come on, we might even lose our battle of bubbly. Come on, keep me in it. Oh, George was coming, George was coming. A little bit dirt on the brakes. Still a chance of a 12.5% bottle of bubbly. Or no bottle of bubbly whatsoever. It was a non-alcoholic bottle of bubbly. Although it is the most highly pressurised bottle of bubbly, so we'll absolutely blind Mohammed at the end of the race. And he'll not be pleased, but he'll have to stand there with a big smile on his face as if it's one of the happiest days of his life. He'll start the next race but with very stingy eyes. Thank you. We're still a wee bit off of those lap times, you know. We're starting to find, we're picking up those in the last sector of the track. We're picking up them apexes, the two left-handers in a row. We're collecting them apexes a wee bit better now. Sure you don't want tires? No, not at all. Is Wind still in the house? Wind, would you like a chance to win a fabulous prize? We hand out fabulous prizes here with people. So if you're still in the chat, Wind, and you want to play Spin to Win, you don't need to worry about knowing how to play it and stuff. All you have to say is, yes, I fancy a fabulous prize. Wind, I took out a driver by accident and the one on purpose. I nudged into your Burrs guy by accident, but he was too slow on the way into that corner. Still my fault. I'm the guy behind. Probably have to pay out for some whiplash, so we do, but I timed my brakes very good and he was 3-4 car lengths in front of us, like, so he was ridiculous. Wind says, okay, let's get it up and ready to rumble. Broadcast settings, advanced settings, camera video settings, and let's get the Spin to Win board as large as it can be. And here we go. We'll come back out of that, and hopefully you can see on your screen some of the fabulous prizes we have. No doubt now Wind is a wee bit more excited than he was just a few moments ago, guys. Cross the fingers. In fact, Mohada, I looked at the chat, Mohada is in the house as well. Mohada, you've been here loads, haven't you? I was about to say there, this is for anyone new, but mainly Wind. Fingers crossed, lads, for Mr. Wind in the chat. Only a matter of time before this Formula 1 race day is won. Around and around the spinner goes. Where it stops, nobody knows, Wind. Absolutely nobody. If you hear rumours, don't listen to them. They're telling you lies. They're talking shite. The Formula 1 race day also comes with a 1 hour spa treatment with Lewis Hamilton, and it's looking likely. It's looking very likely at the moment. Oh no, maybe a couple of cash prizes. It's around about this stage of proceedings that would do like to remind people that terms and conditions apply, and I talk a wee bit of shite. But as it starts to settle down, it's looking like he's going to win his own sim rig. I've only got one sim rig left. I hope he doesn't win. I don't mind if you win your own pick, because you're going to pick a free spin. You're going to want to do this shit all over again and go for the Formula 1 race day. Once again, as it settles, congratulations, Mr. Wind. A free drink, sir. We'll stick your name on the back of a free drink token. And who knows, maybe one day you'll find yourself in Belfast. We'll have a chill out in the man cave. We'll get your autograph on the sign-in board before you're rich and famous. We game at darts and maybe a wee fighting on the arcade machine. Thank you very much for hopping in, sir. And again, that's just too much sexiness going out live on stream. There'll be people throwing their damn clothes at the TV screen and screaming like they're at an Elvis Presley concert. We need to reduce that stuff. ASAP, advanced settings, camera video settings, and reduce that back down again. Hopefully Wind is in the chat over the moon with his prize rather than on the telephone right now as we speak with his solicitor saying, God damn it, he stroked me live on stream. I should have won the Formula 1 race day. Something's got to be done. Nice to meet you, sir. Thanks for hopping in. Oh, did we get all that done on time? Or have a big red face? Did we miss one? No, there was still a minute and a half left to go. Nice to meet you. I'm gonna pour myself another beverage as well, guys. So why the hell not? Oh, I've let my fire go out. It's still nice and warm in here, like, anyway. I'm not sure what time we're at. Hello, sir. Could I have another bourbon, please? A nice big strong one, if you don't mind. And a wee splash of ginger ale. That wee half-second penalty there has punished us at the end of that one, you know, lads. So it has. The team was definitely wrong asking me to push those limits. I think a second place was there for us without that wee half-second penalty. Daz is in the house. Hello, Daz. Thanks for hopping in, lads. Always nice to have a bit of company. Darn is off. Darn, right, chaps, have to go. Done 12 hours in work and you just finished an hour in the gym. Catch you next time. Yes, darn, pleasure as always, sir. Apologies if we missed you there. Hopefully we didn't. Hopefully we were on fire. How long ago was that? 2 minutes ago. That is on fire for me. 8 o'clock. So we're not doing too bad. The wee place will stay half decent for the next couple of hours at least. I'm surprised no one else is on this evening. Oh, Rory's on. What is it he's playing? But oh, Bathurst. That must be Irish. Maybe he's playing. And Keys on. Worst BOP ever. The Ferrari must not be good. Mohada and JJ is back in the house. Looks like only a non-alcoholic bottle is available for us this time. Burrs is back again. Wind is back again. Terminator coming from the back without a time. Clearly must be pretty fast. Let's hand out a have a good race and good luck to Mohada. JJ's there. George. Who else? Wind is there. Who else do we see? Anybody else? Yes, the Portuguese guy. Boom, boom. Let's have a clean race. And just like that, Cammy is the bookies' hot favourite to cause a crash in turn number 1. Mohara is already a wee bit nervous with a jack on the ass area. He's trying to He's trying to come up with some sort of mutual agreement in the chat. Let's not take each other out. Race, pass each other, side by side action, slow that pace down. That's what I would advise. You were all advising me to push harder in the last race. Used to, if a pass is possible, JJ, are you going to let him stay in front of you without trying to pass him? Really? I should have been revving it out. We're a wee bit heavier than everybody now. Just a tad. Good luck, lads, good luck. Let's do this shit one more time. Burrs again in front of us. I wonder what he's thinking this time. One more time. Let's go, go, go. Oh, Arbor vulnerable, no way on this one. Be gentle with me, boys. As late as we're there. Oh, hard drift out there. Just thought he was going to tag us. Mr. Tresmo fine with that? He should be. He is going to want passes though. We've not had a good first two turns. He's going to start thinking, get out of my way. You're slowing me down. Right, so let's get the indicator on. Let this guy know we're coming into the pitch. Yes. I'll take that indicator off as well, so we're not driving up out with a big red face. Again, lollipop man, a wee bit quicker this time. Spin that lollipop around a wee bit quicker for me, please. Go on. Oh, he was quick. He was quick that time. And we've got George as well, who frequently hauls some ass. Is he coming for it? Is he coming for it? No, he's nudging us on. He wants first. He's not thinking about second place. Let's get the hazards on for the man. Thank you very much, sir. Let's do this shit. Mohada going for a side-by-side move as well. Come on, JJ, you gonna let him pass you like that without lunging him back? Come on, jump Burrs if that's Burrs. It is Burrs. Come on, right past the man, right past the man. Don't mind if he gets us. You don't want to come out to me, George. Come on out to me, George. Come on, you know I'm nicer than birds. Come on, come on. He's looking for the cutback. Surely it's not there. It's not there. Right, George, take me places. Man, I didn't like that bird, sorry. I didn't like that. That was a push me off. So it was, ruined our own race as well, like, but it was revenge, So it was, it should have been a much better revenge, but that was cheeky. Again, another one bites the dust. I think it's a boom. I think Burrs is he waiting on us? I think it's turned into a boom race. Who will win the boom race? Burrs. I think Burrs is 1-0 up in the boom at the moment. Will he stop and wait on us more? Continue the boom. Surely. His race is done. Surely we can at least have some boom fun, Burrs. Or maybe he's quite satisfied. He might feel like his team might be like that. That's a satisfactory result. Well done. Congratulations. The barbecue has been lit. Only lap 4 as well. Only lap 4. Number 9 on the door. Not get lost, right? The brain needs something to focus on. Let's not get lost. Old boy. 8 seconds. It's going to be hard not to get lost. Bring them back to me. Only 43 off the lead though, he said. With a bit of a red face. Right, we'll use this one anyway to try and find the limits. Try and get a bit more of a flow, or a bit braver. There's a couple of cars on up the road, Stephen. One of them's Burrs. No. Trying to find too much of the limits, right? We already know the limit of that corner then. What do you think of that, Mr. Frisno? That was fine. Big chunk of that. Is that legal? It was perfectly legal. Big bunch of them on up there. No idea if they pitted or not, like, but... Did I pit? I pitted with JJ Mohammed. Oh! I felt he deserved it. You have to go with your feelings, don't you? If you feel like a bit of boom boom is required to be handed out. It was a silly boom boom though for myself, you know. We were in a position when we fucked it up. He was there. He was there to be pushed off properly, and for us just to drive away from him. But we ended up with a big red face. If it was only the one wee nudge, it would have been alright. But he went for 2 or 3 of those nudges to make sure that he was getting the job done. .2, and so most SRQ have already pitted, I suspect. I'm lonely, so lonely. I have nobody. I'm all on my own. I'm so lonely. Colin. We did say, lads, we did just say that we were going to use this to find the limits. I think that we found the limit there. The Ferrari can't skid out on you if you're too greedy. It's last. Oh, it's last. The boss is on the radio. What's that, boss? I know. I'm sorry, man. Is the pits open? Do you mind if I come in and have a rest? I do need a rest. I don't feel like there's anything left for me to learn. Please let me come in. It's going to be a rage pit. JJ is going to be in the chat handing out all sorts of stick and abuse with a rage pit. And we should be allowed to do that. The last time JJ rage pit, he said something about being disqualified. Can't remember what happened there, but I've done it a few times and it's been absolutely fine. Look at the fans, look at them. What's that? What's that they're chanting? You so slow. You so slow. We heard them. We heard yous. Leave me alone, boys. Leave me alone. Oh my goodness. Lads. It needed to be done. It needed to be done. There's... Look at it. There's no hiding it. There's no hiding it. Shame and embarrassment all round. We even lost the boom boom race. We'll just let them have a look at the car and looking round for the damage and so on. He's having a wee look down the side. Yep, a lot of stones probably stuck up in underneath there and stuff now. They're not pleased. They're not pleased with me at all. I need a Verstappen. Found the limits. I found the limits of the last corner, or the hairpin. Anyway, so that I can only hurt myself with a good chance. I didn't see any SR downs or anything pop up on the screen, but a very, very good chance in the next race that will be in a split lobby. Hopefully we'll be starting at the front when or one fast guy behind us who's thinking the same as me. Let's work the gear and get back into proper lobbies again. But we could definitely pushing him out like that. I didn't see any SR downs coming up, like I don't even know if they do come up and tell you. I just know that they're definitely there and you can be punished. New tires for a fast lap. Oh, well then, hold on. Okay, you want a fast lap? Oh, we added more fuel. So we did. A sneaky plan for a fast lap. Let's burn some fuel. Let's be late. Let's see if we can steal a fast lap at the end. A 36.7. I'm not getting a fast lap, boys. I'm not getting a fast lap. 36.7. I haven't even had a 36. Dio is in the house. Hello, Dio. Not much. It's all went wrong in this one, Dio. We had a wee bit of a boom race with Mr. Burrs, and it didn't work out for us. So it didn't. He sorted us out. He's clearly a bit of a boom artist as well. Thanks for hopping in, mate. Nice to see you. SR flags only show in FIA. Aha, we'll be in a split lobby. We will be in a split lobby. Need to keep our wits about us here as well. Make sure we don't ruin anyone else's lap. There's JJ and Mohara. They should end up 1 and 2, you'd like to think. Bring it back to me. No fuel. There's fuel on, it's just... Oh, you're talking about in the pit stop? We're not even going to have enough time to get rid of a load of the fuel either. Come on. Yeah. That's all these fans that were laughing at us. Hey, you weren't expecting this, were you? There we go. Let me see if I can drop off. Since you were all laughing at me, let me drop off a wee piece of a race car for one of you. There you go. Make yourself a Scotty Senior flag. We'll see you in the next one. Cheering us on. I don't think anything's possible. Oh. See if we get a penalty for that. That was daft as a brush. Hard tires, no fuel this time. I know we done nothing there. We done nothing with that. All good then. We will see him around and take care of it around the outside of Mr. Burrs. I don't know about going around the outside of Mr. Burrs, and there's no way I'm taking that risk. I'm going to try and make friends with him now, so I am in the next race. He should know. There's no way he doesn't know why we were angry, like, and went for the full takeout. He has to know that stuff. He had minimum of 2 pushes, possibly 3 pushes on us. I mean, to make sure he pushed us out to get the job done. And whether he feels I'm quite slow or not, it was frowned upon by me. I was like, you dirty dog, you. And then the steering wheel turned to the left almost automatically on its own. Almost the exact same situation where we met the wee bunny rabbit that day in an FIA race, where someone else nudged us out 3 or 4 bumps in that same corner. Only we took him out properly that day. And then we had an excuse that there was a wee bunny rabbit on the side of the track, and we had to swerve to avoid it. We had a decision to make. kill a bunny rabbit or take someone out, and what do you do? Like I'm an animal lover. There's no way I was going to kill a bunny rabbit. You see, I'll push now and try and go for a fast lap, and I'll pick up an hour penalty, and it's just going to knock the bag out of my SR. He knows what he's done. He does, for sure. He'll be happy, but he won the boom boom race. Hopefully, we'll stay in that lobby, although I suspect we're going to be in a drop split in the next one. Hopefully it'll only be one race, and then we'll be back with him, and then we'll start the next race with a correct attitude with a man, and hope that he's fine with it. We'll see. He might even write to us after the race if he's, where's he from? He's a British guy, so he's gonna know how to speak our lingo for sure. Messages could be incoming. What do I think? Any funny replies? Start thinking of that shit now, boys. If any of you give me an absolutely hilarious reply, we'll have to think of that. At the moment, I'm just thinking to myself, I'm sorry I struggled with this track. What would I do? Or that was a good race. Well done. It was over, but even Nevada burned fuel. Who got it between you boys? I wonder. Was Mr. Burrs about to have a pit fight as well in the chat? I wonder. He might even come in to the YouTube chat if he sees that we're on YouTube. He might end up in the chat and we can make proper friends with him or win the man a fabulous prize. So, well, he'll not be able to stop us. JJ got the win. Well done. Congratulations. What was Mr. Burrs thinking? Mr. Burrs wasn't thinking anything at the moment. I'm happy to leave it at that, Mr. Burrs. I don't think we really need to have a conversation on this. You wish to. He's waiting on me. He's waiting. So he's looking at my name, thinking to himself, "Go on, say something. Say something to me. I sorted you out, so I did. You'll not fuck with me anymore, will ye? I'll have you for breakfast, boy." He's happy just to sit there. It's about to sink in with him, I think, that we're quite happy to leave it at that as well. That was a piss poor performance from both of us. I think he's happy. I think it's okay to leave. We'll hang about just in case. Security might need to be called. Security, release the dogs. He's still hanging. So he is. Well, we'll go on the pen just to make him think. We'll go on the pen. Look, the pen's up. He thinks now maybe something is going to be sent. And then we'll come back out of the pen. He's still there waiting. Well, maybe he spelled something wrong. Let's go back on the pen again. He'll be thinking, "Oh, come on, say it. What have you got to say?" "No, we've changed our mind again. We've nothing to say, sir. I'm happy just to leave it the way it is. Go on the pen yourself." It's a standoff. Who was gonna be here? He's still hoping I'm gonna write something. I'm not. I'm definitely not. I'll be scared in the next race. I got a blue S, boys. I got a blue S. Mr. Turismo. Ridiculous. How I didn't lose any DR there. I was a dirty dog in that one. We should have lost a load of them. He's still floating about. There was 2 people left at the after party. And there, he stuck. It was like a stirring competition. It was a stir out, and the referee had to step between us at the end and say, "Come on, boys, away you go." It was a draw in the stir out competition. And still a minute left to get in. Boom, boom. We're a wee bit nervous in the next one, but we'll start it with the appropriate attitude. Hopefully the man will be gentle with us and we'll not have another boom boom. You're a teaser. God, I send you a friend. No, it was better. It was better there just to pretend, just to go on the pen. He'd maybe be at home laughing, so he will. He might have a few friends over. He'd be like, "Look, what do you see? There he's on the pen now. We do you see what the dickhead has to say?" And then be like, "Oh no, he's changed his mind. See, he knows he shouldn't have done that. He knows he was out of order. Oh, here he's back on the pen again. He's thought of something else to say." Release the hounds. He's bound to be back. He's bound to be back. I didn't look at his. Did anyone notice if he had a blue S? Or if he lost anything? Surely he didn't. Surely he couldn't have lost anything if I didn't lose anything. This next one's going to be nervous. He's been starting the race right in front of us as well. Ridiculous opportunity for the man to try to slam on the brakes on the inside and pushes off the track or something if he's angry, if he holds a grudge. I hope he doesn't. Everyone had a blue SR. Well, that's shocking. Where do I see Mr. Turismo at the next team meeting? He'll have a big red face at that meeting for sure. He probably won't even let me talk to him as usual. Last 3 meetings I went to, I walked in and just pointed at him and says, "Come on." And he just went, "I know. You don't need to tell me. I know. Look at my face." There's already been hundreds of reports and emails sent to me. Guess who is on? I seen Key was on earlier. I didn't notice anyone else on. Is that who you're talking about? Is Key? I think he was doing FIA practice, but you can't. He'll be on here doing some fun dailies at some point, or on his American account. You can't keep practicing that there round and round and round. If he's in the lobby, put Ben up and say, "I'm going to tag him this time." We've not tagged him in our hello, have a good race and good luck. We've skipped him out and tagged everyone else we know. I'm going to tag him this time. That's a good idea. We'll have to also say hello to him. Oh, you're in the house. You're going to be in the house the next time. Here we go. Come on. Just let me see Bears. We need to make friends with a man. Who was in the room? We're about to find out. He's bound to be back. He's bound to be back for more. He knocked me out there. Mike Tyson. Combination. He wasn't. He was gone. He was gone. He'd had enough. A wee bit sad and relieved at the same time. Mohara and JJ is back. We've got a Red Bull gas in front of us now. The doctor is once again on the ass area inspecting our piles. Toxic. Where is Dio? I don't see you, Dio. I don't see you, sir. Ed Herb, Sir Pulse, the Portuguese guy again. Wind is back in the house. Invite Bird to Dirty Sambas, yeah. I done that with PG Motorsport. The first time PG Motorsport drove ridiculous against us in an FIA race, I sent him a friend request and he added it, and I was ever so excited. I ended up opening a chat and inviting him to a chat and all. I was hoping he was going to join the chat live on stream, I mean, so it was, but he wouldn't join the chat. He just added us on his friends list. Right, we need to pull our finger out and have a steady result. Let's say hello, good luck to Mohara, JJ. The doctor was there. We'll tag him as well. Portuguese guy was there. Windsor. That's all we're allowed. Why do I call him doctor? Oh, JJ, come on, man. Look at his name. Come on, JJ. You're smarter than that. You're smarter than that. His name is Doc Brown. Why do you call him doctor? It's like saying me on my main account, Scotty. Why do people call you Scotty? Why do people call you Jack Balding? The clue is in the name, JJ. It does exactly what it says on the tin, young man. Think about it. Right. Good luck, lads. Good luck. One more time. It has to be better than the last one. I'm putting a cigarette there. In case it goes wrong, we'll have a cancellation smoke. That doesn't stand for doctor. JJ. Jerry, talk to that young man. Will you? I'm going to see the doc. Good luck, good luck. It was. Go, go, go. One more time. Leave it open for him if he wants it. A wee bit of pressure off the SRE and I will hit an apex here now maybe. dip in. I'm gonna dip in. Ah, no tires, no fuel. Darn is back in the house. Gigi said it was the last race. What happened to it being the last race before? Didn't notice what. No, I didn't say it was going to be the last race. And this JJ was in the chat saying it was his last one. And I would quite like him ahead of me. I would quite like him ahead of me. I'm going to take a couple of short shifts for the man. A flash of the headlights for him as well. Hopefully give him a bit of confidence in us. Right, take me places. Quick around that one on the exit, isn't it? Still there, just a bit clinging, but speed for free. Come on, doctor, don't do that on me. We're still clinging, just about. Oh, naughty, naughty boy. Go on, Mr. Tresmo. Smack his bum. No, get away with it. Don't sand it on me, man. Don't sand it or we're both losing his slip. Good man, smart driving. I'm going to lose slip now in the exit of this next corner around here. You've been very good on it. There it is, it's gone. Right, we can't drop the guy behind now. He might be able to help us out as well. No, we're still on, darn. Plenty of fun still to be had yet. Surely I'm allowed that now, Mr. Turismo, after being pushed. If I get my bum smacked for that, I'll not be pleased. Don't really want to have a race with him. Let's lift and give it to him. How fast are you? How fast are you? We're lifting hand at them. Don't know what you're shaking your ass at. That must have been for Mr. Turismo, because it was fuck all to do with me. I'm missing all sorts of apexes as well. As soon as we're lifting hand, I tell you, man. My goodness, after tapping my ass. Time lost for this guy. Lovely driving, lovely getting off the racing line there, sir. I can't remember again if we done a pit. We must be over 25 seconds behind someone. If you want it, you're going to have to take it off me, the way I seen you missing apexes or whenever I was behind you. For goodness sake. Looked at the radar there. Looked at the radar to see if he was coming in for a move. No penalty at least, no penalty. Hopefully he hits his own lines now. Go on, I'll flash the headlights. We don't want it off you, man. We can't drop you. A wee land of it, hopefully, Mr. AK. It's only a land of it. It's hopefully not for keepsies. Toxic behind us now as well. 'Cause you know that I'm toxic. Just about clinging, just about clinging. at risk of being dropped. Like a granny. Loads of patience, Stephen. And again, loads of patience. Are we still in it? Did we cling? Did we cling? Come on, start bringing it back, Mr. Tresno. Bring it back. We're still clinging, we're still clinging. Come on. No, it's gone. It was gone. God damn it. Nail the life out of the next corner and maybe sneak back into it. No, it's gone. It's gone. Still right on the fringe of it, like fucking nail the corner better than him. A whiff of it again. No, a whiff of it just for a second and it's gone. And the guy behind us is quicker than us in every other race that we've seen him. And that time will no doubt be coming down. Give him a penalty, Mr. Tresmo. Go on, smack his bum. No. Right, 3.7, the car behind. 9, 10, 11, 3 to go. Surely he's not taking that much time off me. Surely he's not taking that much time off me. No, he's quicker. He can't be that much quicker, surely. And he's a naughty boy. He's a naughty boy. Oh, I'm the naughty boy. I'm the naughty boy. Mr. Turismo, I was naughty. I was naughty. I deserved that. I knew it was coming. Car behind now will be back at us for sure. Chubba Gaddy is in the house. Hello, Chubba. Thanks for hopping in, man. How are you? Apologies for missing that chat. He's rooting for me. Chubba's on the sidelines, waving a Scotty senior flag in the air. How painful is it? Oof, oof. It's going to be tight with the guy behind. .2, 2.5 laps left to go. And that was shite. He knows as well that we drive very, very clean with him. But we haven't met the man on the last lap of a race. Is he about to find out how hungry we are for a race on the last lap? .9 still. He was coming. Oh, there's 2 of them. Stay back, boys. Stay back. You don't want any of this. Honestly, you don't want any of this. What would I give? That's wind. Go on, wind. You stay in front of them as well. Get you boys all into a race. The Portuguese man snuck past. The 2 of them snuck past wind. There's a penalty back there. Does that open it up? Get the nose in. 1.9. Surely that's enough. Surely that's enough for us to bring it home. There's a top 5 just on up the road as well. As we've been paying attention to the cars behind. Let's flash our lights. He was the guy who had our pace. I wonder if he's one of those guys. We're flashing the headlights now at him. Hello, Mr. AK. It's me, Scotty Senior. Don't mind me flashing the headlights, we're just saying a big hello. In case you were unaware of it, the headlight flashes are designed to add a bit of pressure to your ass area, because we all know pressure in the ass area can make you shit your pants. Could be having an underpant department incident out of you on the last lap. Ugh. Ugh. Again, I'm still flashing, just in case. Ugh, what am I doing? I need to sneeze. Oh. We'll give the boys behind a small chance at us, you know. Come on, good action. Oh, Colin McRae. 1.5. Should still have them, Oh, then they were naughty boys as well. Serve that penalty, you naughty boys. Them two's pretty close as well. How much did he want? 4th place? Did he want it enough to send a wild crazy one? Take each other out maybe? Start an argument in the last lap? Oh, they're close enough. He'll be sending it in the last corner by the looks of that. Was there anybody being taken out? No, they were quite nice in the end. A super GT result. JJ with a win, well done JJ. And of course the fans who came along that day got themselves two and a half times round. Chopper in the house. Good evening, darn. Sunday is all about blah blah. I would have been Chopper with a MILF Destroyer 69. Darn, which brackets are those? Chopper, aren't you cheering for me? He would rather, Chopper would definitely, I think, rather have me beating you. You're already a superstar, JJ. Everybody talks about you. Everyone knows that you're so fast. It's like a relief to everybody, surely, if a guy like me finishes in front of you. You match keys, overall race time. What is 1951? I'm going back for another one. And then, would you like an FIA practice? Or even try and find an FIA room that has good numbers? I can open up my own one, but you need to get good numbers. It's not a practice without at least 10, 11 people in the lobby. No chance of getting a good overall time, like. Chopper, you should have a first place in this race tomorrow. I know the McLaren is the OP car, but how many McLarens can there be? All you have to do is not accept 2nd or 3rd or 4th place and let the McLarens accept the points, and then in the next race there won't be a McLaren. Surely at some point you and JJ should have a top split win tomorrow. I'll be disappointed if the both of you at some point don't have a win. There can't be that many people in McLaren. Bring it back to me. Bring it. I'm not even sure what you boys are talking about. I missed that chat, and if I go back I'll end up waffling about something for 10 minutes. Scotty Citroen isn't that good. It's been dominating any Citroens that have been in my practices. JJ have been like OP compared to other cars. You're that fast in a straight line. Surely it doesn't even. If you're a wee bit bad on fuel, surely that's not going to be a big difference. You're fast enough. I mean, just to drive away from cars. You shouldn't even have to worry about fuel saving. The fuel is shit, Scotty. Listen to me. I'm sick and tired of telling you this stuff. Why don't you listen? Says JJ. Absolutely impotent on fuel, says Chuppa as well. So JJ has been talking a bit of shite to me. You should at least qualify. Very good. Do you want to try? Anyone will try and open a lobby after this and see, because I told Flash earlier, just in case Flash is hanging about hoping to get a practice at it. Yeah, the Citroen always did used to be one of the best on the fuel, but that was not in a flat out track. It's good because of the short shifting, but you're 90% flat out really on that track, aren't you? So it'll burn through the fuel. I still thought it would have been good, but just because it was so fast in a straight line, I couldn't hang with him at all. Three less laps fuel in the McLaren. I already know that the McLaren is the car to be in, but let's pretend there was no McLaren. If there was no McLaren in tomorrow's race, what car wins? What car is ridiculously OP compared to all the other ones? I thought it was the Citroen. And there's 5 slots, boys. There's not going to be a McLaren in every single one of your races. McLarens are going to be winning the races and accepting the points and dropping out. Per points again. Next one, you're thinking of going Honda, the NSX. I've not driven it properly. It feels. I had a wee go on it one day. It felt a wee bit slidey. McLaren, Honda, Corvette, and then the Citroen. Oh, Darren has just had a new sub, Mr. Dio. Congratulations, Darren. Ugh. Who was in this room? Did Burrs have himself a wee smoke break and make his way back? He didn't. Wind had improved his qualifying time, though. He was like, right, I've had enough fun starting away back there. I'm going to put in a proper lap time now. Just Simo is in the house, a 3-letter guy at the front, hauling a lot of ass. It doesn't look like there's a bottle of bubbly available in this one for us. Definitely not. A top 5 will be hard in this one. Bring it back to me. Let's throw out a have a good race and good luck to Mohada, JJ, the Portuguese guy. Mr. Lopez has been in a couple. Who else was there? Wind is there as well. Boom boom. We'll add another bit of alcohol to the mix, because tonight's sponsors of Scotty Senior's live stream is bourbon. Once again, helping me talk shite for you. I'm here to cheer for the boys, says Chuppa. Chuppa's at home. I can imagine Chippa sitting at home. He'd be ever so excited. He'd be like, come on, what fucking domination, baby, what domination, let's do this shit. He'd probably like me to win the best, I think, though. Surely. Lap 1, they're already making plans in the chat. Let's pit on lap 1. What are they like? Number 2 and number 1 in the race. They're being good boys. No one's flashing their headlights trying to give me blurry vision. Need to try and get a slightly better first corner. Flupa Racing. Any boy on the ass area with racing in his name makes me a wee bit nervous. He clearly wants to have a race. Go, go, go. One more time. Come on, good corner, Stephen. Good corner, man. Colin McRae wanted to play. Car behind still on the ass area. Loads of patience. How was the drive, boys? How was that drive? Oh, oh! Still we cling, still we cling. Right, let's let this guy know, get that indicator on, let the guy know we're coming into the pitch. Like a granny, he drove that day. Oh, hopefully that doesn't give me a wee penalty. There we go, no tyres, miss. There Turismo, and no fuel. Just a lollipop man required again. The lollipop man's been very quick his last couple of times, so he has. His wrist is really working well today. Let's hope he does the same job again. The vodka, you on the vodka, Jubba? Go on, lollipop man, well done. Oh, that was a quick one, that was a quick one. Right, and we've also got, let's put that indicator off. This is the guy in the last race who was very fast. Whenever we let him pass us, like, we couldn't really hang with him. He just made a wee mistake. He'd hopefully get a clean run on us somewhere, so we don't lose much time. Lopez was pitted as well. One time ahead of me, one time ahead of me. And he's a nice wee gappler behind him too. Right, man, let's make friends. Let's make friends. Let me get the hazards on and get off the racing line. Go on. Take me places. Places I've never been before, sir. Let's do this shit. Flash the headlights for you. You can't help but make friends with me now. PlayStation buddies for years to come. Now he should not be worrying about me at all now. Just hitting his own lines. Too close to a braking area there to nudge him on. Come on, get back here, get back here, don't just drive away, at least give me a lap or two. This left hand around here is where he was really quick. Oh, Mr. Turismo, that should be legal. That should be legal. I've seen other boys taking that line. I'm still clinging. Come on, thing. Just about clinging. Just about. Oh, he's going to drop us. Need a good corner. He's gone. He's gone. A lap. We got a lap of a wee bit of speed off him. Oh, he might have been a naughty boy, Mr. Turismo. He might have been a naughty boy. Smack his bum. Smack his bum. Bring him back. No, he got away with it. A wee penalty on up the road. Not doing anything for us, but Lopez as well. Quicker than, oh, he had a penalty though. Oh, we were brave, we were brave. Come on. Oh, Mr. Turismo should be okay with that line. Come on, Scotty, says Chipper. We're trying, we're trying. Still lacking a bit. He was the naughty boy that time, Mr. Turismo. He was definitely a naughty boy. You have to smack him. No, he got away with it again. .3, the Lopez behind us. Oh, missed the gear. Into the pits. I done the pit. I definitely done the pits. 14th. There must be a load of guys haven't pitted yet. Someone with a penalty. We half second, but it's not going to do anything for us. Right, all spread out just a tad now up there as well. We've been steady, we've been steady. We said it was going to be ridiculously hard for the top 5, and I don't think anyone has made any major mistakes. I reckon overall, I think we're sitting in 7th place overall at the minute. He's on the edge in that corner, isn't he? I thought again, maybe a penalty. Though we have second penalty still, he isn't going to help us. Mr. Turismo getting stuffed with baby cars. You love yourself a baby girl, Chopper, don't you? And we all know what Chop was saying to that. Chop was sitting at home now going, oh yeah. I can't even do it. Oh yeah. Just driving away, Mr. Lopez. Coming for us, he's going to put us down to 9th overall, I think. Or 8th, I said. Yeah, I think I'm 7th overall at the minute. We've lost a spot. And we're going to lose another one, so maybe 8th. He's in the slipstream. Mr. Lopez, come on, you're so fast. You maybe take me places. Dirty to give him a penalty. He's ridiculously quick, like he's ridiculously quick. He's come up on us in no time at all. I'm getting the hazard lights on, I'm letting him have it. So I am. See if he can take us anywhere. Not a problem, sir, not a problem. Tell your fast friends all about me, if you don't mind. Had to do that, or else a man was going to have some side-to-side action with us, and he drove up on us like we were standing still. No sense having a race with a man. I would like to hang with him now around these two corners and get a bit of slipstream for a lap. Did we hang, Mr. Turismo? Go on. Well, we've had a couple of straights. We've had a couple of straights of slipstream. Bring it back to me. Oh. And there's a north straight of slipstream. Oh, it's not. That was some accident. He got out of that one. My goodness. dropped, just like that. He's gone, he's gone. We're on our own once again. Scotty should do FIA practice. Yeah, I'll make this my last one, and then I'll try a wee FIA practice after this. Hopefully we'll get people in the room to join us. Other ways you can't practice on that track like unless you have numbers in the room, you know. It's not a practice if you only have half a dozen of you in the room. You have to have at least into the double figures. Just because of the track, to try and make it, to try and learn anything. When were they all going to start putting in? There's someone, and there's no way we're in 15th position. Like, we'll have to be up 8th position. I think I'm in overall at the moment. .28 seconds off the lead. Make that 9th position. 24 seconds as well. I don't remember seeing him starting in front of us. A top 10 might be hard here, you know. That wee queue, there's 2 of them up there. I think is going to have a jump on us. And we've lost 2 as well. We'll be in a fight for the top 10 maybe. He has a practice lobby open currently. Is he practicing the FIAs as well then? We could hit lucky maybe and sneak into his. Although he's more than likely he'll be full. We're in a race with him. Only at 13th at the moment. An unusual line just to get him out of the slipstream perhaps if he's not on the ball. Loads of patience in the way in this one. Make sure we collect the big apex. How was your drive, sir? How was your drive? He's got that one good. We're definitely in a race with him. He's going to want a piece of us before the end. He's got us down to 0.3. How much did he want it? Surely you don't want it here in this corner. Surely you don't want it here in this corner, do you? Like a granny. Around we went. And again, loads of patience. And last lap. We can't hand it over for free now. We can't hand it over for free. The boss is on the radio. It was a top 10 and you must go the long way round, sir. There's nothing for free to the outside with yourself. well hung, man, well hung. Good effort, good effort. Still, we have the inside line though for the next one. Who was going to get that big pat on the back for a top 10? Bert must love pats on the back as well. Slightly later than usual. Oh, you're turning in on me, sir. There's a sexy green car there. There's a sexy green car there. He's now got the line on us. All we're going to do is try and hold him offline as much as we can. Keep him as tight as we can. Was there any kind of cutback to be had? He's parked it quite beautifully. Any chance of a run for a wild, crazy lunge in the last one? I don't think so. We've lost the pat on the back as well. A good room, this one. That was a steady race. That was a steady race. So it was. A top room, it flies the headlights. Nice racing, sir, nice racing. That was a good room, Matt. Very fast. Come on, Scotty, world domination. In Keys Lobby, doing qualifying at the moment. Has he many in? Three penalties had our JJ. So did Mohada by the looks of that. Well done anyway, boys, well done. I'm off your pace ever so slightly. So when I'm there behind you, I feel like, oh, we're not too far off it. But that was clearly a faster room than what we've been in the day. JJ with a fourth, the worst position on the track. Right. Let's go and see if we can sneak in, if Key has any space, or if not, we'll open our own one and see if we can get anything going. Lobby, bring it back to me. I was doing half decent pace. Is that me you're talking about? Or wind? You're probably talking about wind. Right, the track was Blue Moon Speedway. Right, that's not key. Oh! It says they're in qualifying, like. Is this his last qualifying? Is this his last qualifying? Any of you who's there? Damo says he's there. Has he said if he's getting off after this one or not? He's already started the qualifying. We'll more than likely bounce out and open our own one. Wish I can join the practice. I'll go and open my own one, now, Chopper. So but we do need people in it. What cars is all in this lobby? Who's even got in this lobby? Flash was here. Map. Cauldron. What all cars are tens of each? There's a 650, a couple of Corvettes, 5 Corvettes will be looking good, and another 650. Right, out we go. We'll see if we can get any joiners in our own one. Create room, load settings. Cock boys, I'm on my second account as well. Hold on, we're going Steel Key settings. He'll definitely have the right settings. Blue Moon, where are you, Key? Now he's not there. Now we'll have to show full rooms. He should be there now, surely. There he is, right. Room info. Save settings. FIA practice, YouTube. Look, overwrite that one. Right, now we can come out of there. No, we pressed the skip button once too many. We'll get there, slowly but surely. You boys gonna have an hour one. Wind is having an hour one. Lobby is full now. Oh yeah, forgot you can do that. Ah, JJ, did I just learn you something? Did I just learn JJ Balding something? My goodness. Load settings. it's CASC has it rated as well, so that should be reasonable for most people to get into. I surely don't even have to check the settings. He'll definitely have the right settings. You know, I do teach you something sometimes. We all learn something new every day, or you should. But yes, I did. Get in there, Super GT finger in the air. The next time you tell someone that JJ, you should also let them know Scotty showed me how to do that. We do need numbers, but boys, that's what the problem's going to be. The problem's going to be you can't have a proper practice like with 4, 5, 6 of you in the room. You do need those good numbers. Chopper said, I'd love to stay more. You're getting sleepy already. Thanks always for making you super welcome here. Good luck to you all. Chopper, pleasure as always, sir. Enjoy the rest of your evening. I'll catch you again soon, hopefully. Have a good sleep, sir, and thanks for hopping in. Mohara wants to reach 90k by Thursday. What are you up to now? That's by grinding. Race C. He probably won't even be running an hour practice after that, you know. So I don't think it's going to work for us, JJ. I don't think it's going to work. I think we might be back for a bit of fun in the dailies. There's someone else who thought to himself, oh, I'll have a practice with you. How long will he hang about for? You started at 80k, you're up to 80k. My god, man. Doing dailies C, and before that you didn't do dailies. Yeah, you and JJ are definitely well capable of, if there's a daily league where you are up there with a badass qualifying lap like you have done, a grinding the nuts out of it. If it's DR you are looking, JJ should be doing that as well more often. Sometimes JJ doesn't like having ratings that are too high, but he should be wanting in the top split regularly, and loads of them top split guys now I think are all up in the 80s and 90s, aren't they? JJ's up to 79.7 as well. Holy Nas, boys, holy Nas. No stopping yous. Bring it back, bring it back, bring it back, bring it back to me. But do need numbers, boys. We need numbers. Like our practice is literally no sense at all in this race. Unless you have a big bunch of sir with a slipstream and stuff to help try to save the fuel. Another joiner, Mr. Canu. Grosseto. Big nah. We've hopefully just nailed the life out of some Italian. I speak a little Italiano. Pizza. Juventus. AC Milan. Daz, pleasure as always, sir. Have a good night. Thanks for hopping in, man. Getting a few numbers in. Let's tell them that the host is alive with a thanks for joining me, everyone. Rules for this FIA race is 2 mandatory stops. Or stop, that'll do, you know what I mean. I need to get into the correct vehicle as well, but see, it'll be just my luck. I won't have an AMG on this account. Oh, there it is. Bring it back, bring it back, bring it back to me. My iPod's dead. Don't wish it away, don't look at it like it's forever. Between you and me, I can honestly say that things can only get better. And while I'm away, dust out the demons inside. And it won't be long before you and me run the place in our hearts where we hide. And I guess that's why they call it the blues. Time on my hands could be time spent with you, laughing like children, living like lovers, rolling like thunder under the covers. And I guess that's why they call it the blues. Just stare into space and picture my face in your hands. Live for each second without hesitation, and never forget I'm your man. Wait on me, girl. Cry in the dark if it helps. And more than ever, I'll simply love you more than I love life itself. And I guess that's why they called it the blues. Time on my hands could be time spent with you, laughing like children, living like lovers, rolling like thunder under the covers. Um, 2 minutes. We'll see. We'll give another couple of minutes to try and squeeze in another couple. And I guess that's why they call that the blues. Time on my hands could be time spent with you. Jerry says Elton John has entered the stream. Oh, what other songs does Elton have? Can't just give up. Are you ready? Are you ready for love? Yes, I am. Are you? Are you ready? Are you ready for love? I think once he gets the track, we'll give one a go. So we are. It is what? It's 20 to 10. Time on my hands could be time spent with you, laughing like children, living like love. Go on, man, get yourself the track. You know you want to. What cars have we got in it? Got a Corvette and JJ in the Citroen. 8 people. We'll see how many there is just left by the time the race comes around. I see you, baby. Shaking that ass. I'm just gonna drive away now. Just gonna drive away. Need to start right on, not Citroen. Crocodile Rock, don't know it. Saturday night's alright, fighting. Fuck. He was surely. He was in there anyway. I don't know any one of those songs. Rolling like thunder under the covers. Oh. A Lancer, NSX and a WRX. Hopefully we'll be able to hang with those in the slipstream. We'll see if JJ can just drive away. Everybody loves somebody sometime. JJ with number 999 on his door. Just needs to finish in the top 999 for Mr. Turismo. That's a nice looking number as well. Are they all just going to drive away from us? Because no sense having a practice if you're not in a slip. We're certainly not saving any fuel at the moment, but it is coming down. I think he's out of it. He is alright. He's lost it already. And there's no getting it back. They're still clinging to JJ. Surely we're back on it. Surely we're back on it. Oh, come on, come on. Right, that should be us back on it now. 3 laps around that out though. Not good for the fuel. Oh, sorry. Didn't even think we were with you there. We flashed the lights. Will not be doing the best on the fuel. JJ right down in mixer 6. Cars is in the house. Hello, cars. '61 JJ went in with. He's staying out on his own. We have to hope that we'll come back out. Still in touch with their slip. Sean is in the house. Now here's a man once again with a sexy grey nose and a fantastic sorry, how are you, Sean? We're still in it. Bring it back to me. JJ trying to come up with some sort of tactic then for this fuel in the Citroen. Yeah, spot on, Sean. Spot on, man. Starting to feel it a wee bit now. We've been on for a few hours doing some dailies. I think I'll be jumping off again pretty soon, I think. Has to be in mixture 6, has JJ, and no one else wants it of him. He wants it now. He thinks that this is too slow. Nathan, is that the guy in front of us? He's an alien. They'll all be. Very good on the fuel then, no doubt as well. How did you do, Fleisch, in Keys Lobby? You happy enough with the Corvette? Oh, you boys were still in the dailies. Sounds like some shit has hit the fan for Mohara. Who's going to come in looking the best on the fuel, I wonder? coming in. Went picked up 4 penalties. It's a one-handed race for sure, this one. Let's see who can play with the fuel mixture the most and who puts just enough fuel in at the end to be able to rev the nuts out of it. Oh, he's away in. He's decided to go. We're still in it. When were they going? They're coming in now. 10 in to come in. They do come in. Medium tires, please, Mr. Turismo, and a half a tank of fuel. I've no beverage left. You're done racing. You have to eat now. Not a problem, sir. Nice racing with you as well, lads. Pleasure as always. Now, how were we looking on the fuel compared to others? JJ's bound, you've topped that up now. And he's gone, just like that. Need to hit a bit lucky at the very start of a race, you know. If you're behind a couple of cars that are capable of just driving away from you and dropping you, then at first 2 or 3 laps, that was us done in terms of the fuel compared to the others. If we had been able to be in the slip, we might have been there. Yes, Mohara, you too, mate. Night night. I'll catch you next time. And that's us. So there's nothing even. That's why you need big numbers really in these here ones for a proper practice. And we already know half a tank is where we want to fill it to from our oil practices on the last stint. Excuse me. The Subaru hit the pit wall. The full. Big red face. Is he back down now? I'm revving it like just to try and get into that slipstream, and then we'll focus on fuel saving. We're nearly there. Right, we're there. Need to get the fuel back under control now though, because that's not been good. JJ's trying to get it under control as well. Nobody wanted to go. It was a game of how slow can you go. And when did these boys have enough to start pushing? I know I've not got much to start pushing at all. Oh, there's a boy with some fuel there. .1.2, 3 left at the end of this one. Were they starting to rev it out now? It looks like it a bit more anyway. JJ now feels like he has enough. Take me with you, JJ. Can you go and catch him? I'm hoping I have enough now as well. JJ's struggling. Is he running out maybe? .4 before that 200 board. Wonder if that'll bring us home. 2.1 out. A lot different though with numbers, you know, a whole lot different than your FIA lobby whenever there's a whole pile of numbers. in the room. In first 2 laps, 3 laps of that race, we could have done if we had started in the slipstream. We had to rev it out there for 2.5, 3 laps in order to get back in. That's quite a lot of fuel saving lost there. This car is shit. If it was OP, you would have won. Jerry, pleasure as always, sir. Have a good evening. Enjoy your sleep. I'll hopefully catch you at some point tomorrow in the FIA. We've half decent numbers in the room now, so we'll hand out a thanks for joining me, everyone. With the rules for this FIA race is 2 mandatory stops with a 5 minutes to race. Get myself another beverage poured. And I guess that's why they called it the blues. Time on my hands could be time spent with you, laughing like children, living like lovers, rolling like thunder under the covers. And I guess that's why they called it the blues. Just stare into space and picture my face in your hand. Live for each second without hesitation, and never forget I'm your man. Good numbers in the room. This will be our first proper practice of it. How many OP cars is there? Flash says, wait for me! Slow down, Scotty! Wait for me! Did you make it, Flash? Did you get in? It's full. It's a full lobby. Did you make it in? No, he didn't make it. He did make it. There you are. What sort of cars have we got in here? Superman Lancer, there's a Corvette, 2 Corvettes, there's a 650, 2 650s as well, and 3 Corvettes. Right, again, we shall hand out the rules. Thanks for joining me, everyone. Rules for this FIA race is 2 mandatory stops. We should add an S on that. 2 mandatory stops. This time we shall throw in a make your way to track, please, starting soon. Attention please, attention please. Good all GR4 competitors, that's all GR4 competitors. Make your way to track please. Race will be commencing shortly. Sean is out as well, not feeling too great, gonna hit the second. Not a problem, Sean. Pleasure as always, sir. Enjoy your sleep. I should sleep tonight as well. So I should. I was up early this morning. Had to go out. So if I don't sleep tonight, I just don't sleep. I'm like I don't know what doesn't sleep, a goldfish. I'm like a goldfish if I don't sleep tonight. Cars is just trying the 650. He wants to win. Right, everyone in. Here we go. I hope Mr. Turismo lets us all out of the pits. Start qualifying. Time on my hands could be time spent with you. One person having a pit party. Only one at the moment, but 2. None of you want to lift off, boys. Let me sneak back in the back of that queue. Flash is dropping back for another lap. No, he's not. There'll be another lap after this. Can't Flash take me places. Does this race require skill? It requires awareness. That's about all. I don't know if you want to call it skill. It's not really skill. It requires a bit of awareness. It's very, very easily for you to be taken out and losing the slipstream, and then it's done and dusted. If you get in a lobby with boys who are all very sensible, or if you're in a wee bunch of guys that are nice and sensible, then you'll just push each other. But if you're in a room with people who are like, oh here, I want to pass you, let's have a side by side, then you're a bit terrified usually, in case you get squeezed up against the wall. Because squeezed in against the wall, and that's your race over. The rest of them just drive away from you. We need to be very lucky in qualifying as well. We need to try and start on the ass of the Corvette. Laughing like children, living like lovers. Citroen still has it, so it's definitely OP in qualifying. 2 650s as well, they're not doing what you would think they would have done. The Corvette's definitely half decent. It's a one-handed race basically, Mohada. Have to keep an eye on your fuel. Save as much fuel as you can, and then just try to have a practice so as you know how much fuel you want to put in the last stint. I mean, so as you can push. Right now, can we hang? There's a Citroen not far up the road there as well, in 7th. That looks like a Citroen, so it does. We're going to be lucky if we can even hang with a slip from the start. It looks like the fucking slip's going already. Like, I had it started. Surely it didn't start us out of the slip. It must be there. It did. It started us just out of it. We're back in it now. I see he lost it, but guy in front of him has lost it to the Citroen by the looks of it. Yeah, definitely lost it. That's the race over for anyone from 7th or from 8th on down. I'm just going to drive away. Or at the very least they're going to be able to fuel save a shitload compared to anyone else back here. Slice the hazard, sure, thank you. Oh, that's not good, that's not good here. Again, losing the slip straight away. So we are. And then all these boys are up here fuel saving way better than you from the start. Four laps of revving the nuts out of it and still not back up in the queue. Come on cars, come on, you're in a good car. Take us up to the queue. No, no. You need to hit really lucky in qualifying and start in a reasonable position. Flash is bouncing in, trying something different. He could end up on his own. He could end up on his own back there. I'm not getting them back. And we need to add fuel and everything now in this one. Time to add more alcohol. That would have been handy if I had come out and put it that slipstream. Time on my hands, could be time spent with you. Anyone going to come out and give us a bit of a slip? Nope. Oh, the back's starting to go now. You definitely, I don't think that jumping in early is working for you, Flash. You do stay in the bunch, especially because of the car you're in. You're in a good car. Stay in that bunch and fuel save as much as you can, and then on your last stint or on your last pit stop, you want to try and figure out how much fuel you need so as you can rev the nuts out of it for your last stint, and then you're looking pretty good because the car is very fast. Oh, sorry, fly, sorry. I did not see. People just all quitting it or what? Surely the start with no slipstream and rev the nuts out of it and waste your fuel is not going to be the appropriate strategy. Can't be. Time on my hands could be time spent with you, laughing like children. Bum bum bum, life is a highway, I wanna ride it all night long. If you're going my way, I could drive you all night long. Hello boys, medium tires and 7 or 8 splashes of fuel if you don't mind, and a wee beverage. I wanna ride it all night long. So what did you do? What did you do there, boys? I've been daydreaming. They must have just came in a bit earlier. And they're doing a longer last stint. It's a good track for smokers. Definitely. And Fleisch had a huge jump on us with the pits because of all the fuel. Must have been the fuel effect, I think. This could be a real annoying race if you lose that slipstream straight away at the start. You already know you're just driving around 25 laps this here, bored shitless. You need to be in that queue or you're done and dusted. Oh. What? What are you... Oh, JJ, talk to me in the chat after this. What strategy are you boys doing this time? Or what have you tried? Four to go, 3.5 left. We're not looking good on the fuel. What happened, JJ? JJ, what strategy were you trying there? Fuel ruins the car. What did you try? Did you just follow the bunch? And then boys were trying stuff? Fleisch has ended up back up in the top three. I'm still not convinced that pitting in on your own is good at all, Fleisch. I think your best bet with a speedy ad car is to save a load of fuel in a queue and then figure out how much you want to put in so you can rev the nuts out of it in your last stint. Right, at this bridge we have 0.7. Rev it out and see if it gets us something. That lasted way longer than what I expected, just because we've been revving it out the whole race. You can't gauge where you will come out, and you wasn't forgiving anyone the slip. You don't want to be given anyone slip. You want to be sitting in the slip. You know what I mean? I mean, you don't. As long as you're in the queue of the guy in first place, even if you're in 8th place, I would just be sitting there, fuel saving in a low mixture. As long as you're in the slipstream, and then you really only want to use the speed. For me, if I was in the Corvette, I would only want to be using the speed of the Corvette in your last stint. if you save a shitload of fuel in a queue, then you'll be able to get a big jump on people in the pits. And then if you have enough fuel to rev it out, you're fast enough just to stay out front in the Corvette. What'd he do? What'd he do, Flash? Car says the 650 is nice. Yeah. Hot favourites by the sounds of it. You refueled to the max at the first stop and then didn't. I don't think that's a good idea either. That means you're doing stint 1 on a full tank and stint 2 on a full tank. That's has to be losing you time as well, Flash. At 2 points during the race, you want to be only a full tank at the start of the race. You shouldn't. If you fuel save, you'll not even have to add fuel in your first stop, and then it means you go out with half a tank, and then again out with half a tank. Surely, in the brain anyway, my brain saying to me that yeah, that means you're only driving with a big heavy car once, whereas you drove with a big heavy car there twice then. Yeah, it looks like JJ's having to go for the fuel mixture 6. He wasn't blocking. Were you blocking, JJ, in fuel mixture 6? Again, I think. Do you want me to run an R1? What do you think, or are you done? I'll run an R1 if you fancy an R1. And Flash, if you haven't tried fuel saving, please try it. I'm convinced if I was in a Corvette, I mean with the speed that you've got there in qualifying on your own as well. You're not doing an R1, I know it'll do me as well. Thanks for the practice, we'll say, and out we go. You were right, you were fuel saving as much as you could then. We can't hang at the start of the race. I'm not able to hang in the slipstream at all, so I'm not. Especially if there's a Corvette in front of you at all, or even a couple of cars in front, then slipstream's going to be broke straight away. There's not going to be a huge big queue at the front. Oh. Anyway, we shall find out tomorrow. Hopefully all those OP cars will slowly but surely start to die off throughout the thing. Matt is in the house. Hello Matt, thanks for hopping in, sir. Nice to see you. We're just having a wee chill and a waffle before we get off. How are you, mate? All good, hopefully. But you didn't refuel second stint to try to close the gap to the front guys. If you undercut their slipstream, you could have saved 2 laps of fuel in 6 laps, but you were on your own. Yeah, I think it's important not to pit in on your own. For me, you need to be in the bunch. This race is usually any experience I have with doing this here race, it's all about staying in a group. It doesn't matter how big the group is. There can be 10 people in a bunch, all with a chance of winning it in the last couple of laps if you've enough fuel, to rev it out, and you've already finished all your fuel saving and stuff. You can go from 10th place up to the win with a couple of laps left. Really enjoyed our little play before everyone joined the other day. You and Savasic are arranging a members only open lobby, and you'd like to personally invite me. Thank you very much. He wants to celebrate your birthday. Not a problem, sir, not a problem. I am not a member of anybody. I don't even know. I don't even have any kind of payment thing set up. I have a PayPal. Jesse made me a PayPal at one point, but I've never used it. I don't know how it operates. So if you have to be a member, I may not be allowed. But yeah, if I'm about, that sounds like a plan. If we can sneak in there. No, but I'm your mate, you see, it pays to know the right people. Matt must be in the know. So he is, and I know Matt. So there you go. If you know the right people, you can go places. What is it you're planning on doing, Matt? Don't, please. I'll still join for the crack, but please don't tell me you're doing fast race cars with boost full and slipstream strong. You might as well title it Destruction Derby Night. Good fun, but ridiculously hard to have any kind of clean races. It's only fair I get another stab at Luca. Is it you running the stream? Can I tell you all my favourite tracks? Can I? And my favourite combinations. I'd love a dig at them on some of my favourite combinations. Sardinia, Group 3. Love Sardinia, Group 3. Sardinia A going forwards. I love the 2 Sardinia C tracks. Whatever cars you want. Goodwood in a Sirocco. A 1 make in a Sirocco. Or Group 4, don't even tell him it's a 1 make. Let him pick a different car and I'll be a Neopay Sirocco. Maybe give him a race. Bit of Mons is always good to try and hang with a fast guy. That was the Bob Moomin's request. I know I've done it before. He used to do the Bob the first couple of times I did the Bob, and he used to just have the BOP on. So he did for the ordinary Beatles, and then I joined at one time and I was like, oh my goodness, there's something different, something a whole lot different than this. My Beetle went from 0 to topping out in 7th gear in the blink of an eye. I was like, what's going on? He's using it on Sunday. Nice. Let's get a sexy car up on the screen there as well. I think the boost only works in the N100. Well, I don't even know about all the N100. When you're allowed to change your settings, it was still pretty substantial in the old Beatles. So it was. But I think you guys were able to change your gears and stuff. I think that makes them a bit faster as well. But the boost on full and the slipstream on full in the wee Samba buses works out a treat. So it does. It's not ridiculously fast. Where we going? Where we going? We just want a sexy car on the screen, please. Into the garage. There's bound to be a sexy one in here. We started with that one, so there's another sexy one there. Sab's lobbies give priority to his channel members. As he should, as he should. If you've got all members who are paying, you know, that's the way to go about it. Boost is faster for cars, just spoils the racing. In race cars, in Group 4 and Group 3 and Group 1, it's just impossible to judge. Ridiculously impossible to judge. I mean, the braking zones and stuff. I think in one of them Group 1 races, I crashed. It was a 1 lap race and I crashed, a full crash, and still ended up at one point halfway round the lap in first place, and then back to 10th place, back to first place, and then ended up almost stole the win by taking a shortcut at the end. So it was. You didn't have one corner where you weren't dead, yeah. And it's not even anyone's fault. And I think the ghosting, the way you had the ghosting on as well. Any lobbies I've ever went into where they have ghosting on, or if I've even made a lobby and thought it was a good idea with ghosting on, I quickly changed my mind, because you keep on seeing cars always ghosting on and off all the time, and it makes all of us think he's going to ghost, I'll just drive through him, and then he doesn't ghost. So you crash into someone. It gives you, at least you know what you're up against whenever there's no ghosting on. You know when there's a move on and a move not on. I've taken many of people out as well whenever I'm in a lobby and they have ghosting on, just because I slowed down that much whenever I could have just drove through him, because he was ghosted the whole way around the corner, and then you end up just coming up the corner thinking to yourself, he's going to ghost, I'll just drive through him. Flies, have a good one. Thanks very much for hopping in, man. You were giggling when you saw your car come the other way. You were like, yep, he feels I do. Yeah, I know. It was good fun, but it was good fun. Anyway, I shall be back on tomorrow for FIA. We'll flip that coin and try and hang in a slipstream. It could be a rough day, so it could. And then we'll see. We'll see how it goes tomorrow. Thank you very much, as usual. Anyone who's hopped in throughout the stream into the chat to have a wee waffle and keep me company, or into the practice lobby there for a couple of practices at the end. We shall see yous on the flip side, as Mr. Schwarzenegger would say. Hasta la vista, and I'll be back.